Hey yo, welcome back. Oh, how we doing? Why's my camera not working? That's weird. Hang on a second. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Hello. Hello. How are we all doing? Camera, you're being weird. Please stop. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I see what's going on. Yeah, that's better. It's deciding that the cable doesn't want to be as in as it seems like. Hang on. I gotta be careful with this. That's better. Kind of. Hang on. Nearly. Almost. Just gotta... Just a little bit of that. Yeah, good enough. Alright, hello! How we doing? Please don't call streamer Unk, it doesn't match his age. Use Grand Unk instead. Aren't you older than me? Hi everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. No? Really? I think I always have this assumption that people that teach me a lot of things are just older than me by default. That's an assumption I'm going to have to really change. You're like a full year younger. Oh shit. I just assume that people who teach me a lot are older than me by default because I learned from my elders, but now apparently I'm learning that I'm old and also not knowing a lot. Hello. How is everybody? Time's convoluted. That is so true. What's going on? You're old enough that's gonna change? I know, isn't that fucking scary? Such is life, I suppose. That's okay. I mean, look, what is life but an endless lesson? Could be worse, I know nothing. That's not true, objectively speaking. If you know nothing, then how the fuck did I learn what I learned? Getting deeper into blueprints, that's right, Eon. That's right. Oh, let me say hello to everybody really quickly. Hang on. From the top, Illumian, Arana, Mortarith, Gherkin, good to see you all. Hope you're doing good. Amikas, Kufer, MJ, and Thongman. How's it going? I see Converse, and, a lot of Flux, of course. How's it going? In Darkness, how are you? Oh, my lord. Tim John, good to see you. Cerise, how's it going? Red Letter 2, dude, we've learned so much. Oh, dude, I'm still kind of reeling after yesterday. T-Rexes, welcome back. Good to see you. And Malaran, of course. Hello, everybody. I think I've called everyone so far. This is good. What is Blueprints? Team John, Blueprints is a... It's not an endless escape room, but it sure feels like one. And I say that with the highest of praise and esteem. This might be my game of the year. I love this game. It's a giant-ass puzzle game. From other people, you stop that right now, Flux. Do you see the Williams artwork in the Dank sub? I did see that. That was really good. I might be turning into a Williams fan. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes as we age, we learn that it's not our elders that were smart. It's not that our elders were smart. We're just not. That's been the story of my 30s so far, dude. Like, Okay, so I'm 34. I am the age my parents were when I was 14. So I imagine having a 14-year-old son now and just thinking like, how the fuck did they pull that off? I feel like that's the biggest indication of like, people are really just kind of figuring it out as they go, because God knows how I would handle that, but like, my parents did a good job. So I got nothing, man. Sometimes it's just a matter of just working your way through and learning what you can from everybody you can. I think that's a good way to go through life. Need you guys to cross your fingers, because the job I want an interview for let me know whether I got it. Oh, you got this, Darkness. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm crossing fingers and toes for you. Absolutely. Looking forward to more progress in Blueprints so I can freely speak about things I've seen in other people's streams. Fair. I think there's a lot that people have seen that I haven't seen, and I feel like there's a lot that people who are further along than I am in terms of hours haven't seen that I have, or even further along in progress. Life is like blueprints, but the clues come a lot slower. They do. You're 44% a Williams fan? Wait, oh, you're correcting. Yeah, very funny. You're 100% a Williams fan. I think I am too. I'm enjoying Williams' resurgence right now. Quite another Aussie. Funny. Obviously, you have to know something about something, or else you couldn't tie your shoes. Exactly. Exactly. Stop watching other streams because it's crazy how much progress varies. They'll get further in stuff we've never seen and hardly see things we've covered completely. Yeah, it's super interesting. I've decided to stick with Root for now. Oh, thank you, Rexus. I appreciate that. I think not understanding that everyone's winging it to some degree is why people tend to be very self-critical. I think so, right? Like, I mean, that's something that I've always been, like, aware of to some degree, but, like, I still have a habit of being very self-critical. I think the more I realize, every time I have a realization of, like, oh, we're all just kind of winging it, it makes it better. Do you see it? Enjoy the snapshots to send you? Yeah, Cooper, I did see that. It's really cool. You got a shot of Doug Bowser, CEO of Nintendo of America, in a life-size hamster ball. That's so funny. That's wild shit. That's cool though. So Cooper sent me a bunch of pictures of their uni's game dev program. They do like an alt control program where people build weird controllers and the games to go with them, and I love that. Have you seen the YouTube fucked the loud again? You can't even zoom out to get more than 6 videos next to each other. Is that what that is? I was wondering what was going on there. I thought that, because I started to see that the moment that I switched over to a different YouTube account, because I've been getting my VOD account all set up so that whenever I'm done with streams, I can just like export to the VOD channel so that they'll be there forever and they won't like go away over time. And I noticed that. I thought that was just because I changed accounts and like there was some weird account setting that I hadn't changed. But yeah, good to know that's what it is, because I don't like it. Switch 2 pre-orders are out. I saw that. I have not booked one yet. I'm figuring out a few things first before I can do that. Spent my morning finding out that this year was the 30th anniversary of the Goofy movie. Wow, really? That's crazy. Holy crap. And Helminator, how's it going? Good to see you too. It's now officially optimized for bling people. Bling people? Oh, blind. Do you mean to say blind people? I mean, hey, accessibility's great. We love that. Nothing wrong with that, bling people. That's funny. Oh, dear. Technically, those photos are from our annual games program launch. There are a bunch of other games there, too. I could really not be so cagey about doxing myself, because you can super easily figure out it's a University of USA. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess you've already said it. I've seen Into the Depths, and it's very redacted. Oh, so I hear, Husky. So I hear. I've had people telling me, oh, you are barely begun. And I'm like, oh, sweet lord. Did you get the cards you wanted yesterday? Yeah. I got some pretty good bangers. I've put a few into my expensive folder. I got Elspeth, Stormslayer. I got... What else did I get? The biggest bombs, I think Elspeth was the biggest bomb. I got Draco Genesis. I got Corey Steel Cutter. That was actually from other pulls, never mind. That wasn't from the ones we pulled yesterday. What else did I get? I got... I got the full art alternate art foil Tibble, the Sultai Dragon. I got Misty Rainforest, one of the fetch lands. Not Dragon Scale foil though. And I got Mysterized Village, the best out of the single color land cycle. So those are the 5 biggest pulls. 5? Something like that. I got some good quality out of it actually. I'm pretty happy. Got the game in day 1. I drew 4 room, 3 dead ends, and the 1 hallway with only 1 door. Calvinator, welcome to Blueprints. This is not me I'm not making fun of you. This is me just welcoming you into the experience. I feel like we all have that, and it's a rite of passage. I feel like I mentioned Doug Bowser was an alum. Yes, that's right. That's really cool. Yo, Eon, have a fun stream. No worries. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. I missed half of what you said. I heard Misty Rainforest. Yeah, so the biggest bombs were Elspeth, The showcase art foil Draco Genesis, Misty Rainforest, the alternate art foil Teval, so the clan art foil Teval, and Mysterized Village, so the blue monocolor land cycle, the really good one. Those were the 5 biggest bombs. I got a bunch of like really good stuff overall, but those were the 5 biggest ones. I'm pretty happy. I think that, I'm pretty sure Elspeth was the biggest out of a lot of them, currently valued at around like 75 bucks. And the Misty Rainforest, I think, is about the same. So, not bad. Crazy thing is, the Rainforest was just in a regular old pack. I really didn't expect that. How you doing there, Neo? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Should we do this? I think it's about time. I've been itching to play this game all day. And I'm very tired, I'll be honest with you, because we ended up playing last night until about 12:30. And I did not get enough sleep. So I might be a little bit fried. My observation skills might be a bit subpar. Just a warning. But that's okay. We're gonna figure things out. We're gonna do great. Went to buy the Game Pass to get this game, and Oblivion turns out... Oh, and Oblivion. Turns out I had forgotten to stop it last time, so God knows how long I've been paying for it. Alright. It's a good thing to check up on old Game Pass. There's always good shit through there. I didn't realize that Oblivion was free on it, but I guess that makes sense. I got this on Steam, Blueprints. Honestly, I think I'm happy I did. It was like 45 bucks in New Zealand, but honestly worth every cent. This game is so good. We can sleep when we're dead. Blueprints is life. That's right, Thong Man. That's you're a man after my own heart. A man after my own thong. I bought a CB pack and was excited for pulling a Japanese card. Sadly, $16 English, 3 Japanese. It was JP Glow Foil All Out Assault. I mean, that's a cool card. It's a pretty neat card. It'd be fun to bust it out in a deck. If you want to be scammed, Nintendo has the Switch 2's up finally. Yeah, heard about that. Are the pre-orders available in New Zealand? I assume so. Whew. $850. No, $800. Wait, pre-order June 5th? That's when it comes out. 800 is a spicy meatball. Yeah, I haven't made that call yet, whether or not I want to do that. Are they fully backwards compatible? I don't think they are, right? Because honestly, almost tempted to do the whole EB Games trade-in deal thing, which is not something I normally ever do, but it is a tempting idea. I want to play Oblivion Remake so bad, but annoyingly the tourist grifters have descended onto the game because Nexus were banning mods. Tourist grifters? What do you mean, Orana? Want to get both on Steam, but it's over 100 Canadian for both? Yeah, it's pretty... They're not cheap. I mean... Game Pass, man. Game Pass is great. If I play this game, I'm going to want to pay full price for it. Devs deserve it. However, I'm too perpetually EP for these kind of puzzle games, IMO. Fair enough. I'm content to watch and spread it by word of mouth. I respect that. Kufa, nothing wrong with that. I'd say, you know, work to your budget, of course, when it comes to affording games. If it's on Game Pass and you can't afford to buy the full game, then there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's great. I like supporting the devs as well. That's why I bought the full copy, but I think there's nothing wrong with getting the old Game Pass version if that's how you're able. Budgeting's always a nightmare, especially these days, eh? But no, it's all good. Alright, let's dive in, shall we? Let's get into it. I've been looking forward to this, because we've got a lot to learn, and a few things to do. We're at day 42. I get it, but I'm not not big brain enough to figure everything out myself. Mate, I want to be big brain enough to figure it out. I've done well so far, I think. Illumian! Yo, take care. Have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. I swear eventually we will stop playing this. At some point. I want to get Oblivion, but a bit concerned my PC won't run it. I can play Skyrim with hundreds of mods and low-end EMBs and high graphics. Can play Fallout 4 with hundreds of mods as well, but it stutters badly in areas like downtown Boston. Interesting. I swear eventually I'll start. Dude, you should. You really, really should. I mean, put it this way. It's one of those games where the longer you wait, the higher the risk of getting spoiled is. And while I've been missing you in the chat, I completely respect that you want to play it spoiler-free. And to that end, I would say, like, the sooner the better. Try and avoid spoilers. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. It's more fun watching the stream and having the community of it all. I will say about that mod, like, I was a little worried when I started to run this. I have other things to do, like think real to things I shouldn't be thinking real to. Alright, well, you know, look, whatever you choose to do, I respect it, but that's my encouragement, if you're willing to accept it. If you're not, then that's okay too. Is Outer Wilds similar? I've somehow managed to avoid basically all spoilers for that game. Holy shit, that's impressive. You should play that game. It is very much the same in terms of, like, it's a game that once you play it, you know it. It's an experience you get once. Yes, very much so. But no, yeah, like, I've really been enjoying the whole, like, I was a bit worried that playing this game, like, a lot of people wouldn't want to come hang out or anything, just because, like, I know a lot of people want to play it, but, like, and that's great. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, I've actually really been enjoying the whole, like, I feel like the community's really gotten into this as we've been progressing. It makes me really happy. I like it. It makes me glad. Everything will have dribbled out of my head by the time I play it for myself, so I can still experience it blind eventually. Honestly, Dustin, that's probably true too. Like, there's just so much in this game that I feel like it would be impossible to... Because I know that, like, I've dropped by a friend's stream once or twice where they were playing it, and I figured it was safe to join in their stream because, like, they were at a much earlier time than me. But they still would find things I hadn't seen. But, like, I've forgotten what all those things are, so it's fine. It was all minor stuff, you know. I'd see something and be like, oh! Like, just block my eyes. But, luckily it all just goes out my brain because there's, like, a million other things still to do. Been vibing. I still have barely any idea what's actually going on in this game. Honestly, every day that passes, I feel the same. So, it's, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get into spoiler territory now, chat. So if you are looking to play this game yourself and you need to duck out, now is the time. I love you. And I hope you have a fantastic time playing this game when you get around to it. Please do it sooner rather than later if you're able. It's worth it. So, yes. Yesterday, we found the freezer. Yeah, we ended with the freezer. We now have... We're starting the day with 9 gems and 72 coins, which is pretty rad. So we got some dollars. Thing is, we've already bought everything from the gift shop, and I think the last big purchase we need to make is the books that we haven't got yet. Gamergate grifters are called tourists because they claim to be part of the community of the games they're outraged by, but they're just there because of hype and are actually new, especially when they're called out for stuff that has been in the games for years. Damn, that's rough. Hovel Shelter Trading Post. I'm gonna go with the trading post today. I want to swap for some items. I don't think there's much... We don't have any yet, so there's no reason for us to go in there yet. We'll go there later once we get items. Someone wrote a book, yes. So yesterday we... oh yeah, there's chess pieces, yes, that's a thing. And my mum wrote a bunch of books. Can I ask the parlor riddle, because this one's stumping me. The parlor riddle? Are you talking about the box puzzle? And, like, how to solve them? I mean, we'll probably find one very quickly if yeah, sure. Well, I'm sure we'll find one here. Ooh, dining room in rank 1 is interesting. But I'd like the variety of rooms. Make sure we're making the big noise of this some big info. I'm splitting attention with finishing up some Gunpla. Oh, don't worry, I will. Listen, you know how invested in this game I am, Maud. If big things happen, you will hear about it. Here we go. Parlor. Alright, so do you want me to, like, explain the rules of the parlor game? Is that what you're asking? Before I do that, I'll just quickly pop this door open. West Wing Hall's nice. Okay, cool. We got a decent start so far. Right, so parlor game. There are 3 boxes. 1 blue, 1 white, 1 black. On each box is a statement. Now, the rules of the game is that one of these boxes has gems in it, and we have to figure out which one. It could be any of them. But the things that help us figure that out is the fact that at least one of the statements on the boxes is true, and at least one of the statements on the boxes is false. And we have to figure out which is which. Not sure if I have them right, because it all looks imbious. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay, so this is objectively true. Right? The words another box are on another box. Oh, because it looks ambiguous. Yeah. So I'll tell you the way that I go through these puzzles and the way I solve them. The way I do it is I'll have a read, and then I'll pick one of the boxes, and I'll just make an assumption about it. So, like, let's assume that this one is false, for example. So the words another box are not on another box. Okay. But now we see here that another box is written here. Therefore, this can't be false. It must be true. So we know this is true. This says the truth is on another box. Now, there is truth on another box. Is it the truth? Is it the only box that's true? Because if this was the only box that's true, then the truth is on another box is a true statement. But then the truth is also here, which means that the truth is on this box and another box. I believe that to be a contradiction. I've never heard of Grum. Should I be happy I haven't heard of it? Yes. So that is false, which implies that the other box here is true. The gems are in another box. Okay. This is weird, man. This is actually a really complicated one. Yeah, this one's tough. Okay, I think we're better off starting with this box. So let's assume that this box is true. The gems are in another box. So they're in either one of those. The truth is on another box. That is true. There is truth on that box. The words another box are on another box. That's also true. But that doesn't tell us where the... Okay. These two are dumb. It was one like this one that I got. Yeah, okay. So the thing the other thing that I find to be quite helpful when looking at these puzzles is that if one thought experiment, say I begin by assuming that this is true, if the result of assuming that means that it could be, the gems could be in either box, then I ignore it, because an ambiguous result is not a valid result. We need a definitive answer of where the gems are. And so assuming that this is true, we will never know which gems these are in. Therefore, we can safely throw out that assumption. And so this is lying. The gems are in this box. The other two statements here don't matter. Because the truth is on another box doesn't mean anything. It doesn't tell us where the gems are. And then the words another box are on another box doesn't help us at all either. These are just here to confuse. The middle box can't be true because it implies there's one truth, but if there was one truth, it would be true, making two things true. Is that what you're saying? What I'm saying is it doesn't matter. Because only one box actually gives a clue as to where the gems are. It doesn't matter what these two are saying. At least in this case. Because this being true or false doesn't really make any difference. And this also doesn't really help us find where the gems are. I might be being a little too bold with my assumptions there, but that's kind of what I'm going with, is like, yeah, it's not really... You want to find out what the gems are, and I think it's very easy to let that puzzle distract you with like small details, you know what I mean? It's good to focus on the key parts, which is where the gems. What's the objective of today's stream? Which puzzles are we trying to work towards? So I've got a few things that I'm trying to do. Gonna get a few items to start. Gems, keys are the thing we really need right now. Okay, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, what did we discover? Let's see, let's go... I think we started about here. So we discovered the solarium, and we found a note that finally explained the cloister puzzle and how to get inside, and we did that. And on the back of the cloister, on the back of the angel in the cloister, we found these letters: CXET, and a note that gave us some extra allowance. They're incentivizing the new groundskeeper. We also opened another safe, and in that safe was letter number 2, which basically describes the fact that my mum was part of a conspiracy to steal the crown of Fen Ares. So there was some notes in the archives about the crown being stolen. My mum had a direct hand in that, along with Caleb Manning, who was a fellow author. They were both employed by the same publisher, who was loyal to Fen Ares and the royalty. Caleb got arrested, and then Marigold, my mum, left. They both then conspired to steal the crown, which they eventually did because we now have it as a result of going to room 46. The blue crown is that crown. And they talk about until they meet on the shore of White Sands. So they went somewhere after they did the thing. And I'm assuming that's where they're currently hiding. We also discovered what the sigil of Araja looks like, the Purple Nation. We discovered the closed exhibit, which has a model of a crown in there, and there's basically it was built as like a training exercise for people to steal the crown, because my great uncle basically assisted them in figuring out the plan to steal the crown. So this closed exhibit we have to revisit on day 46 or any following Tuesday, and that's when we want to draft this room. That's when we want to get in there. Hopefully we'll be able to get the crown that was hidden as a result. We also found a third book that my mum wrote. This book was published after her disappearance. So after she went to conspire and steal the crown. It gives a whole lot of clues, and we've been able to read a few, but we haven't really been able to read many of them. So, because I think a lot of them require the magnifying glass to get a closer look. I did have a brainwave thinking about the things last night. This guy is reading a bunch of books. So this is telling the story about, what's the guy's name? Bon Margle? Was that his name? Yeah, Bon Margle, who was a Fen Ares detective, who was trying to figure out, I suppose, maybe what happened with the whole theft of the crown. And he went all through the house and tried to decipher all the clues, and he basically got nowhere. Or at least he didn't figure out all the mysteries. But one of the books here is called Draft the Sixes. And then look here. Draft the Sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars is what this says if you rearrange the letters. Now, the fixed stars is the name of a book that we have already read. It was the book that's in the observatory. That I don't think we've taken any pictures of because I didn't think it had much interesting information, but we might have to go find it and do that. It seems like that was referencing a book that we've seen before. So I'm kind of wondering if some of these other names of books also refer to other books if we arrange the names. That's kind of my thought. Bon Margle sounds like Bonedoggled. Yeah. You also draft the observatory every run. Yeah, that's something we're currently focusing on doing, because we learned the stream before, that there's the likelihood that we will unlock a new constellation at 50 stars. We also discovered the Black Bridge Grotto, which we did by... How did we do that again? We turned on the power puzzle at the laboratory, and we found the Black Bridge Grotto. And in there is a whole bunch of servers and this clue, which also plays into another puzzle that we discovered. This is a puzzle we found in the kennel, which we've now unlocked, so we now have access to dogs, which is sick. This is the green note that was in Hartley's chambers, 12 major keys. I think it's a lie. We also discovered the final part of the underground map that was torn up. The 8th angel points to our something. I believe is what it says. I've got to find the other part of that map. Here. The 8th angel points to our dreams. I don't know what the 8th angel is referring to yet. But that's something. And anything else? Oh yeah, that's right. In the chess room, we used the sledgehammer and broke open a new wall that revealed a new puzzle. But we don't... That's the puzzle relating to this, and a few other clues that we've seen around. This is part of it. And there was another note here that we found in the locker room. So those are all parts of a puzzle. I don't know exactly what it means yet, but that is something else. So, yeah, there's quite a bit. This feels a bit like trying to recap One Piece. Honestly, yeah. it's a little like that. It's a bit all over the place. That screenshot looks scary. There's a lot of things going on. There's the lunchbox. I will not... Oh, I have the item with me now. Ah, neat. Oh, that's right. We also learned what the name of the god of baking is. Her name is Joya. At least I'm making that assumption, but I believe that's not a bad assumption to make. Conservatory. Now, there are a few things we still need to really do. One of them is discover... We need to find the magnifying glass, and we need to go back to the library with that book that we had just been looking at. Enjoy it a lunch. That's right. Okay, we can do floor plans. Furnace. I think we'll keep that as rare. Chamber of mirrors. Let's make that a bit more common. Kennel. I actually kind of just am happy keeping these as they are. I don't feel a need to change those. Not too much. Alright, very good. So yeah, we got a lot still to figure out. Let's go to conference room. It's always a handy dandy thing. Just to give items somewhere to go if they get spread around the house. Oh, another thing we still need to do is find the light on fire device, because I have a suspicion about how that could work in the freezer, but also in the chapel there are some candles that we can light on fire. And when we do that, hopefully, we'll get some sweet, cool things. Speaking of which, there's the chapel. I'm going to go to security first, because security will give us access to the laboratory now, because we turned on the puzzle. We solved the puzzle in the laboratory, so we can now use that. I'm going to keep those settings as they are for now. Log into network. I think I understand that the password being Swan Song, because this was Uncle Herbert's Swan Song, this whole puzzle he laid out for me. Now that you've finished recapping, I probably have to go to bed. With the final tomorrow, I need to rest up. Fair enough, that's totally okay. Go get some good rest, and good luck on the exam. Hope it all goes well. Drink some water? Absolutely, I gotcha. Oh, very good. I got more here as well. Okay, so we can now access the laboratory through the security, which is incredibly convenient for us. It does mean that currently I can't access the office or the shelter now, because I can only connect to one remote terminal. Okay. Whenever I draft a shop, for each bedroom I draft after my second, each time I find some trash while digging. I'm gonna go... For each bedroom I draft after the second, add a chest to the entrance hall. Why does dial-up make that sound when connecting? That's a good question. I don't actually know, if I'm being honest. I feel like I should, but I don't. Does anyone else? I'm sure someone in chat will know. Alright, we'll go to the den. Speaking of the magnifying glass, have you brought it to the tiny safe yet? No, that's another thing we need to do. Oh, the lab. But we don't need it, because I've already unlocked it. The weight room! The workshop! I'm doing a bold move, and I'm going to go to the weight room. We do lose half our steps, but Another thing we did yesterday was that we busted open the wall in the weight room, and now we've got access to an antechamber lever, which is awesome. Does Freezer have duct saw power? I was thinking about that, because, like, one of the things I want to do is thaw out the freezer. I have a few theories about that. One of them is that we might be able to power it using the boiler. So I kind of wonder if we could do that. It's an encoded message, the dial tone. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, it's like sending data through, like, the dial tone. Yeah, through the dial tone. I was distracted and looked over at Twitch, and Wildly Misread your channel name is... What? Quack, how? How did you get there? Holy shit. Good to see you. That's wild, dude. That's wild. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm not even drunk. That's funny, man. That's crazy. You know, I did wonder, there was a point in time where I once wondered, like, oh, does my name sound so similar to other things that are bad? Like racism? And would that potentially harm my ability to, like, grow as a creator? Luckily, I don't think it has. So it probably isn't a problem. But, like, I don't know. It was a thought that I had one time. That's funny, man. It's also a call and response, so you're hearing both ends of the exchange. Yeah, right, of course. Oh, yes, another thing we did. Oh, that was 2 streams ago that we solved the Inner Sanctum puzzle for one of the areas, but not the other. While we're here, though, since it doesn't cost us any steps to do it, I have a suspicion about a sigil that we found earlier. We found a piece of a sigil inside the Lost and Found. Right here. Now, I want to identify what color this part is. So it's got like a square wave around it. It's pink. Now, pink is associated with Vera. So that's what Vera is. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that yet then. So we know the sigil for Arinda Ares. We know the sigil for Fen Ares. We know the sigil for Araja. And we know the sigil for Vera. So we know 4 of them so far. It's pretty good. Don't like seeing the doors auto open. It's so creepy when there aren't anyone around except for dogs. That's funny. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yo, Metal Spider, what's up? Glad to see you back at it again today. Dude, I'm so into this game at the moment. I can't believe we've streamed nearly 40 hours in the last week. Like, that's full time, almost. Turns digital signals into analog sound tones and frequency. The initialization of those tones and sounds is kind of like a handshake protocol. Each computer could communicate over those analog phone signals. Yeah, that's right. Just on. Yo, how's it going, by the way? Welcome. Oh, this is another thing we need to figure out. This whole shenanigans. I need to connect the boiler room to the pump room. Actually, I don't even have to do that. Because we learned that we can discover some things just by having the pump room on its own. That's a good explanation. How you doing, Juston? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Have you seen this game before, by the way? Out of curiosity? Have you played much of this? Because I have. Too much, some might say. Alright, we've got the lunchbox and the broken lever. Spare green room, Chappelle. I'm gonna go for the green room. There's a chance we could find an item in here. Like a gem. Lost count of the days, you're in the 50s and 60s? Good effort. That's awesome. Alright, East Wing Hall so we can go north. I need to draft bedrooms, but I need to wait until I'm not in dead ends to do that. Yo, Fabulous, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? Doing wonderful. I'm a bit tired because we've been going ham on this game. Close exhibit. It's not Tuesday, so no point there. But we do have the boiler room. Have you gone to Tuesday? No, no, no. It is currently Thursday in the game right now. And in real life. Funny how that works out. Secret passage. Commissary. I don't want to draft the archives. I think it has to be secret passage. We must go deeper. You are very correct about that. Yo, Blair. How you doing? Good to see you too. Workshop, chapel, lab. Now, we'll power the lab if we open this up. But there's not much need for that. Because we've already solved the puzzle in there. Chapel will give us no pipes. Does the workshop? The laboratory will give us pipes, actually. So maybe we open the lab. And just keep the boiler room power going. I do need to switch it on, though. Wait, does the secret passage have them? No. Alright, here we go. Oh, the black cat's outside. No, it's a different cat. There's another cat outside. Lab gives you access, gives you the shelter access too. No, actually. So the way that that whole thing works is that it lets me connect to one offline terminal every day, but only one, and only the same one. So I've already actually used it to access the laboratory, so I can't access the shelter today. But tomorrow I may be able to. Alright, so power's going to the laboratory. Is Ari hostile to other caddos? She's not a fan of them, but like I don't think she's not really hostile. I'm gonna open a hallway here just because I want to keep her options open. What's behind that? We never open. There's something there. Oh my god! I was like, I turned around and I was like, we've never looked behind this door before. That's crazy. I can barely read it. It says door. That's part of the the puzzle in the chess room. Holy crap. I'm at that point in the game where I don't trust anything anymore. So like I'm looking at everything. There's a gap between D and O, that's right. That fills in almost every part of that puzzle except for one space. There's one space missing. Can you close the door? I don't think so. I just kind of realized, like, looking back, like, because I was like, oh shit, maybe I need to go back to the boiler room. And then I was like, wait a second. What's here? You don't see anything. So here is a D that I'm hovering over, and then here is an O, and an R. If I could like zoom in on this picture, it would be great, but the Steam's not gonna let me do it. There is something there though. Oh my god. Okay, so I just need one more letter for that puzzle and we've got it. Oh, Courier, that's perfect. Great Hall? Is that better? No, I'm gonna go Courier just because the Great Hall requires a lot of unlocked things. There's the metal detector. That's one half of what we need to light things on fire. But I really need... I'm on mobile and had to zoom in to see that. Yes, seriously, it's hard to see, right? I noticed it. It was barely, like... I could barely see it from here. I just could see that there was, like, a bit of a change in texture. I was like, oh, there's something. There's something. I don't know what it was. It's a good thing we found it. I'm gonna go down to the West Wing Hall and go that way, I think. Luckily, I can go straight down the whole way. How you doing there, GI? Good to see you too, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Watching on 360, and I couldn't see what he was excited about. For some reason, I thought you were saying you were watching on the Xbox 360. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I'm like, I didn't realize I had a Twitch app. Oh, shit. Can you tell I'm tired? Can you tell it's been a long week of playing this game? I'm losing my brain. How you doing, GI? It's good to see you, by the way. Okay, there's the chapel. I think for the sake of having more rooms, we need to open this up. Any items for us? None. Watching my NES took a while to set up, but the quality's worth it. Dude, I could totally see someone doing some unhinged, like, project where they somehow set up a NES to have Twitch support. I don't know how the hell that would ever work, but I could see someone being mad enough to try it at the very least. Okay, oh, the battery pack's in there. That's good. I'm not gonna go there just yet. Wait, do I still need the sledge? Am I so, like... I might have been a bit hyper-focused on getting the power hammer. Do I still need it? I don't actually know if I do. At least for any clues we have right now. No, what I need is the magnifying glass. That's what I need. Not the sledge. Okay. There's no way. I hadn't seen that yet on my PC and I'm on day 40 or something. Good eye. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on day 42 myself, so we're about the same. Battery pack. Alright. I mean, I will say I found it by pure luck. Only because... Hang on, can we combine... Can't combine battery pack with metal detector. Okay. Don't forget trade room is up. Good point. I am low on steps, though. I'm gonna really need to try and... press forward if I want to... get the steps I need. Okay, so patios will get me gems, which will go to the... that will go to... the conference room. The garage... I think I'll go for the keys. Because we're running a little low on those. I think that's fine. Alright, cool. Okay, so I just need the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass is going to be a huge get this run. In fact, I think that's probably the #1 thing we need more than anything to make some good headway. So hopefully we get lucky. Okay. Observatory, nice. Nice. Boudoir, breakfast nook, these are all the same. Observatory's pretty common, pretty likely to come up. I'm gonna go with the extra key for now. Because I'm sure we'll get the observatory later. Steps are good, we need those right now. Okay, utility closet. That'll let us open the garage and go back to the front of the house, but that's not super crucial. Shit, we're actually cutting it a bit close here. Break room I'll go to so we can do the puzzle. Is there an item somewhere? A coin. Alright, so yeah, the main thing we need now is the magnifying glass. If we get that, then we're gonna be really off to the races. 24 divided by 8 is 3. Oh, we're getting into negatives now. -2 times 3? No, wait. What? Oh! Different colors in different places. The order of operations is changing now. So it's 11 times 3 minus 13, which is 20. Interesting. 2 times 8 is 16, minus 15 is 1. It's being cheeky on me now. It's getting cheeky. Alright. Oh, library. I don't have the magnifying glass yet. I want to be really sure that I have the magnifying glass when I draft this room, so I'm actually not going to draft it here. I'm going to go for the nurse's station instead. Just because. Just because I'm pretty sure opening the light. I'm not confident we'll get the magnifying glass before the end of the run today. Alright, so back to the lab. Or do I go to the entrance hall and crack open a chest? Nah, we go to the lab. We're already at this end of the house, so we may as well explore what we can. There's also the question of if we can get to the pump room. No, it's a car key door! Oh, that's rough. Okay. Well, I guess we really need to go back to the, we really need to go back now. I can go all the way south. And then all the way west. To get to the entrance hall. And we can pass conference room on the way. My internet's highly struggling. I'm now watching on the Xbox 160. Oh no! That's rough. I never came in here. Grab that. Conference room. Get some gems. Wait. Oh, I didn't get the gems. That's right. We didn't spread them around. So never mind then. Alright, back to the entrance. Hopefully this has a keycard. If it doesn't, we're pretty cooked. Oh! Dude, the luck! I'm telling you, man. I can will things into existence just by wishing for them. That feels like how this game has been going today. Like, this whole run. I'm just like, man, if only I got this one thing that has almost no chance of showing up. Lo and behold, there it is. Crazy. Well, that's great. Now we can go back to the lab. Actually, on the way, we should go by security, because now that we have the keycard, we can set the security to be high. We can open more doors. This is what we want. Okay. Keycard system. Because that was the only keycard door we'd found so far. So setting it to high will allow us to get further. Although we're running low on steps, so we really need to focus on also getting, maybe buying some fruit or something. Do I have any special keys? No. The thing I need more than anything right now is the magnifying glass or the pump room. One of the two. Okay, so power's leaving here. You can reset your steps to 20 in the maid station. True, I can do that. Dark room. Power will be going through that, but it's also a dead end. Commissary is good. In fact, commissary is the best one. But it will stop the power from progressing. But not much I can do about that. That's fine. T-Rex is, yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Champion. Absolute champion. Thank you. I'm really grateful for that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. We got a few of them. I quite like our emotes. I think they're neat. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, cool. So I can go in here and buy some running shoes. Gems. The sledgehammer. I mean, that's just a useful thing anyway, regardless of if we're turning it into the thing or not. Grab gems. They're good emotes. They're good emotes, Brent. What's up, Only Pros? Good to see you. You love emotes? Yeah, so do we. Oh, that'll get us our steps up. But I can run back to the nurse's station anyway. How many steps am I on right now? So it'll be 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That will go to 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. We're really only gaining a step if we go all that way, so there's not a huge point. I'm going to go to the kitchen. Was working till 2 AM and I'm on call. I can't sleep. Oh, that's rough. You just got to be ready for when they need you. That's stressful. Well, I hope you're doing alright out there. Alright, I'm going to buy these two, get some steps up. Let's keep going. Oh, you're still at the hospital, right, of course. Oh, that makes sense, I suppose. Alright, Rotunda. We've got the gems. May as well. Door's locked, that's fine. I think at this rate we'll be able to get to... Okay, so the tunnel will get us to the antechamber. I think that's what we want. Or I can rotate the pull floor plans. I think I'll do that, actually. Other way. Because this unlocks the pump room. We want the pump room. Because that'll get us to room 46. And then we can search east through the pull and west through the rotunda. That's good. Notice the dog bowl in the kitchen sometimes empty and sometimes full. I guess that makes sense. There's dogs. Oh, thank you for the posh check there, Rexus. Appreciate it. Alright, so what do I want to draft here? I want the armory because I want the torch. I really want that torch. Alright, so there's room 46 over there. Working pretty steady from 3:15 till 2 AM. Damn. Dude, shoutouts to healthcare professionals of all varieties. I don't know how you guys do it. How's the house today? Well, we're on the first day of the day. We're doing alright. Wonder if you can fill the water can up at the dog bowl. That's a good suggestion, but you're very close. You can actually fill up the water can in the kitchen if you've got water running there. You can do that. Okay, so this makes rare rooms more likely to be drawn, which is good. Wonder where the dogs go when you can't draw their room. Yeah, true. Oh, I just realized I can't go further than... The other antechamber doors are closed. Whoops. I forgot about that detail. Well, I mean, it's fine. We're in here now. These clocks are still at 1:30. Despite this clock... Is this one moving? This one's moving. It's nearly 1:30, actually. I guess maybe will something happen if we are here at 1:30? $1:30. Nothing's happened. Okay. The crown's gone. It's in the coat check still. Blackmail letter is the same as it ever was. The letter here is the same as it ever was. So there's really nothing to find right now. Okay. Let's have another look at this. We've opened we've got the first key and the 7th key. The second lock tight in a vault of a bank. We're gonna need a vault deposit key probably for that, which is upsetting. Because those are gonna be rare to find. Brought them back. Wait, you're in yesterday and we had a gallbladder to do and brought them up, but then we had an emergency while waking up our previous patient. We ended up sending them back. We brought them back today and got them in the room, and then we had to send them back to the floor again because our anesthetist had to go upstairs for a baby emergency. Felt so horrible they hadn't eaten since Monday because they were waiting for surgery. By the time we cancelled last night, it was too late and there was no food around for them. Oh, that's so brutal. That's tough. I mean, that can't be faulted with you guys, right? Like, you know, sometimes that kind of stuff happens and you've only got so many hands, right? That's rough, though. I hope the dude manages to... Or I hope they manage to get it all working next time. We got them done tonight, though? Nice! They're excited to eat and drink when they're home tomorrow. Dude, that'll be one of the best meals they've ever had, I bet you. The 3rd is high up among all the clocks, the 4th down below, beneath all the docks. That, I think, is in the reservoir. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne, the 6th in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That's interesting. Okay, so I think at least a couple things we need is we need the vault and a deposit box key, I'm pretty sure, and we need to drain the reservoir. Those are 2 things that I know. Probably the only 2 things I know so far, but I'm sure we'll discover other things later. Probably not just because it's just going to be soup or something, but it'll certainly be satisfying. Oh, I feel like any meal you have, if you haven't eaten for days, is a satisfying meal, you know what I mean? It could be soup, but like... Hey, soup can be delicious. Alright, here we go. The last door we can open. Hopefully it's not a dud. I do love soup. Soup is great. Soup's underrated. Keo, what's up? Only just came in, but pros. Glad to hear everything went well with you, and being unstuffed sucks, I get it. Oh, yo. Yeah, it certainly does. Oh, there's only one way through. Wait, I can rotate them. I forgot I can do that in here. Okay, observatory. Soup when you're ill is the best? Oh, yeah. And soup with some nice bread. Okay. Farmer's apple. Oh, flowers, steps, and gems. We're at 34 gems. Not understuffed. Oh, gotcha, okay. I mean, I suppose it's still like, sometimes you just get bad luck, right? When emergencies happen. Cloister will give us the most options. So that's what we're drafting. Just after hours, so we only have one OR team, and we only have one anesthetist on call for the hospital, so they often have to go upstairs to the family birthing unit. Gotcha. Loaded baked potato soup? Loaded baked potato soup. Do you want to explain that to me? Because that's interesting. And Kyo, how you doing, by the way? Lovely to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Pumpkin soup, tomato soup, and chicken soup. Oh, sorry, chicken sweet corn noodle soup. Oh, yeah, bangers. Oh, that makes it tough. I'll go for the morning room just so that we can get the gems for the next day. Oh, there's something else in here. Oh, a key. Nice. Alright. So basement key's not going to help us here, unfortunately, but that's okay. Laundry room, mage chamber, closet. God, there's a lot of dead ends going on in here. Got the mage chamber, I guess. And then last room. Do you have a freezer? No, I don't, but I'd love one. Drafting studio! Oh, that's so frustrating because we don't have the magnifying glass. But we can still get a new room, so that's nice. This safe. This is a big mystery, and I want to solve it. Clock tower, vestibule, dormitory. Clock tower. Wait, we just read the clue about that in room 46. The third is high up among all the clocks. That must be where one of the keys are. Not enough steps to trade. Oh yeah, right. I gotta go trade. We'll see how we go on that. Tomorrow you'll start with one key for each tomorrow room, I guess you call it. You draft today. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Interesting. And dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. Each time you enter it after drafting. So you come in, you draft a library, come back. Interesting. I'm going with clock tower because I want the gem. So that's what we're drafting. I got 27 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can eat some food as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to get out to outside. There'll be another 3 steps to get to the trading post. Okay. I don't think we have enough steps to get there and back. But I would like to go to the trading post now that we have items. We haven't really done that yet. So I feel like maybe we can... I mean, we might also be able to get lucky in the commissary, or in the kitchen rather. Get a bunch of food. And we also have running shoes, which should hopefully save us a few steps. So there's opportunity here. There's an item in here too. Oh, it's a key. Nice. How much does didn't get you? Oh, the dining room. Yeah, we could go all the way back. That's 20 steps. Plus more if we happen to unlock a certain room. I'm not sure how we'll go with that. It's like a mashed potato chowder with bacon, cheese, and chives. That sounds amazing, Helminator. I would love that. We don't have the freezer, unfortunately, Fablessa, but I'd like to be able to get that later. I've got some theories about the freezer I'd like to investigate. Porterhouse steak. Okay, extra steps if we have the showroom, which we don't have, but that's okay. I'm going to eat a bunch of these bananas. Because we may as well. We know we're not saving our money tomorrow. Bit sick at the moment, but you'll live. I love a good corn chowder or a spicy chicken noodle. Oh, spicy chicken noodle's always good. That might give us enough steps to come back if we do happen to get the magnifying glass. We've emptied this out. More coins, that's nice. Okay, but working in childcare, since what I have could be a potential bug, I have to stay off for 48 hours. Plenty of time to play some more Promise Mascot Agency. Hell yeah, nice, love that. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, so we want to go by the dining room on the way out. So all the way south. Although if we take a detour... No, we can't detour the bedroom, actually. That doesn't help us. Because it's often a weird position. That's alright. Any items here to pick up? Nope. That's fine. So here we are in the dining room. Eat ourselves a lovely steak. Get ourselves 20 more steps. Alright, so if we get the magnifying glass, we can go all the way back to the drafting room again. That's good. Problem is, I wonder if I need to be able to inspect the safe or burn it, because it's made out of paper. Oh, where were you? Like, several rooms ago. Because there's no way I'm gonna open the, secret garden now. That's unfortunate. Oh well, that's okay. So we go back to the trading post, see what's in there. Is the next objective. You had a patient whose only past medical history said norovirus with no data or anything, and it's super contagious. We're going into both ends with scopes, but they tested negative, so we went ahead with the scope, and they had the stinkiest farts the whole time. No! That's rough. Okay, so we can choose items here. Before I do anything, I just want to have a little poke around. We found there was a Morajai box in here. There's also this dynamite that I want to take with me, but I can't pick it up. Maybe we can buy it? Oh my god, they want the magnifying glass. That's perfect. They want it. Light it on fire. We could just ignite it where it is. Yeah. That's a good point. Alright, I'm gonna get that magnifying glass. That's what I wanted. So I'm happy. But what else can we swap? We're not swapping the metal detector, because we need that. Sleeping mask. The battery pack. If we're not going to be using the battery pack, I think that's okay. Let's take the sleeping mask. And then we can swap it again for other stuff? Interesting. Silver key for keycard. Those are both not much help to me right now. Sledgehammer coupon? Nah. Basement key for gear wrench. Secret garden key for hall pass. Okay, I'll take the hall pass. I don't know what that is. Nope. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway don't cost gems to draft. That's pretty cool. So if we go into consecutive hallways, we don't lose steps. That's pretty nice. Alright, so now that we've done that, our next objective is to go to the back to the drafting studio. And then back to the workshop. And then back to the trading post. See if we can light that on fire. I reckon we must be able to do something with it. Oh, wait. And we also have to go to the chapel and light those candles on fire too. Which is very conveniently right next to the workshop. So that's good. Alright, so we want to go to... Yeah, so we go up to the courtyard, boiler room, lab, and then around the rotunda. Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright, we're about to learn some things, I think. I certainly hope so. So we're going to the courtyard next. And then through here, the secret passage. So this doesn't... Nice, so we don't lose steps going through two hallways with the hall pass. That's very cool. Yo, Lily! How's it going? Welcome. Lovely to see you. How you doing? Hope you're well. Have you been playing some Blueprints yourself? It's lovely to meet you. Yo, Habit, good to see you too, dude. How you been? Are you excited for the long weekend? Dude, I'm stoked. I got another 4-day weekend. I'm just coming off. I had 10 days off, 3 days at work, and then 4 days off again. It's nice. It's the time of year where all of the holidays line up. Been here most of the stream. Oh shit. Well, it's good to see you. Alright, morning room, mage chamber, drafting studio. Still on holiday. That's right. You're on the long holiday now, aren't you? Do you ever work? Yes. This is the longest time I've gone without, like... This is probably one of the biggest breaks I've had. We can inspect this. Oh my god. It's actually a safe. It's just a straight up safe, made out of paper. Okay, so there's a date here. We discovered this earlier. The other day I had a bit of a brainwave about this. So it's a date showing the day that I showed up at the house. But it's a calendar, and the picture of the calendar have gates. So if we count small gates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dates crack 8 safes. November 8th? I feel like that has to be it at this point. So it would be November 8th. So 11:08. It's a little paper safe. I've not been, however, someone else I was watching was playing it. Now I'm hooked. Oh, dude, it's got me real deep. It's a little tiny letter. That's cute. Letter number 5. November 8. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Yo, Lily, thank you for that follow. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval of. I'm leaving a message for Simon here, in the safe house, this unhallowed cabin that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. My mum wrote this. My mum wrote this to Uncle Herbert. In a few hours we're departing. As planned, we'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. The Mountain Way to the north and then go into the southern border. The southern border is Araja, which is where they went. I'm so confused about the countries. Where are we? What's south of us? So we are in Fen Ares, previously known as Arinda Ares. And what's south of us is Araja. There's a big map that we discovered that describes a lot of things. So Arinda Ares is the old name of where we are now. That's where we're somewhere in here. And then Araja's down here. So that's the southern border that she was talking about. That's crazy. Good content either way. Oh, thank you, Lily. I appreciate that very much. Wait, so hang on. She says, I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cabin that we've called home for the last year. Also, the date of this letter, November 8th. In theory, this is after the heist. So they did the heist, laid low in the safe house for a year. So maybe this is the year afterwards. It might be a year after the heist. And then they went south to Araja. Crazy. Yeah, I like to think our people here are pretty cool. We got a good bunch of folks here. Oh my god. Okay. So Mary wrote a book that was critical of the government because I can only assume she knew the fact that she was descended from Arindan royalty, the exiles who were ousted from the country. they criticized her political message in her book. Her colleague wrote a book about the original history of the country, which the current government redacted a ton of and did a lot of revisionist history. There were some terrorist activities, shall we say, from insurgents that were wanting to restore the original nation. Caleb, the colleague, was assumed to be a part of that and was arrested, along with one of the people that worked at the publisher that were employing both Caleb and my mum. My mum quickly left the publisher some weeks afterwards, and then was in communication with Caleb to help facilitate stealing the Ruby Crown from the Royal Museum in Fenneries, which they did. Then they laid low in the house that we're in now. Maybe. Well, they laid low in the safe house. But assuming that there was a note left for us in the safe house, that implies that the safe house is here. So that if that's true, then they laid low in the safe house for a year and change, and then went south to Araja. That is the rough series of events. And during that, my dad was out of the loop. He does not know what happened to her. A cousin of ours also had their own theories and didn't know. But after having a conversation with somebody, was enlightened to a lot of things. And believes that the theft of the crown is related to her disappearance, which we have pretty much deduced to be the case. So it's not common knowledge where she went or what happened to her. The story is that she got in a car at 3:45 on a Friday in February and was missing. But the theft happened in September. So she wasn't probably seen between February and September. But during that time, she published another book that was put out by a different publisher called A New Clue. It was made by Sundial Publishing, which is a different name. The other publisher was called Ruffington Red. Okay. So that's I think that's my current understanding of events. The fact that there's another letter here implies we should be able to find it. Any idea what the cavern is? I mean, if I think about what we've seen already, there's the Gemstone Cavern, there's the Blackbridge Grotto, which has its own bunch of puzzles going on. There's also the reservoir. Those are the three things that come to mind. There's also all of, like, basically everything underground. So, my instincts are telling me that it's somewhere underground or in one of those chambers. That would be my understanding. I'm not confident about that, but that seems like the best candidate. And considering there's still a lot to discover there, I don't think that's a bad assumption to start with, at the very least. Did you ever hear that Switch 2 games are going to be physical? All the physical releases are apparently game keys that require the cartridge to run. Oh, no Switch 2 games are physical. Yeah, that sucks. That makes me sad. I mean, I have a lot of, like, most of the games I own these days are digital because I like the convenience of it. But, like, it still sucks. Like, it's nice to have that option of a physical game if you want. I don't love the digital only way of thinking. Okay, so now we need the workshop. How you doing, Flux? I thought it was just gonna be some of them. So they are selling physical cases, but inside those cases are codes. It's kind of like how a lot of old, like, when sort of PC games, physical PC games were kind of being phased out. It was quite common in, like, EB Games and stores that you would buy a case, like a physical copy, and it would just be a case with a code in it, like a Steam code or something. It's gonna make it that much harder to dump the ROMs? Yeah, that's true. That's also true. Okay, here's a puzzle we can do. Hi, Aria, by the way. Good to see you. And Calacheno, what's up? Physical keys are better than code keys, at least. You can resell physical keys? I guess so. I can't light this on fire. Oh, I didn't pick up the item. I'm dumb. I made it, but I never picked it up. Alright, good. Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Fantastic. Yes, I didn't grab it. That was silly me. I was like, hang on, what's going on? Alright. Here we go. Huh? Is that Piggy Bank? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel offerings. What? So we can get all the money back that we've left in here over the entire run? You can only do that once. Yeah, that seems to be the case. We're not doing it now. Yeah, that very much looks precious. I don't want to destroy that. We don't need it right now. We're not gonna benefit. We've already searched the thing. How do we open the altar? So I made the burning glass inside the workshop right there, and then I lit two candles on fire. Because I noticed that these candles are the type that you can actually light on fire, similar to how they are in the tomb. You can resell them in theory unless Nintendo binds it to your Nintendo account on first run of the game. I mean, I would assume that you wouldn't run the game if you were planning on selling the key. Because, I mean, that's how pretty much every other style of that works, right? That'd be big shit, though. I agree. I feel like it wouldn't be... I would expect that to be the case. Only because that's how so many other things work, you know? It sucks. I don't like it either. So we can trade the burning glass in for a vault key that we don't need. No trade. I'm still suspect of the amp fuses part of the lighter description. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. I am too. Ignite fuses. Well, good thing is we have a fuse right here. Oh, no way! We can actually just blow it up. Oh, time to go outside. Yeah, that's far enough. I'm sure that's fine. There's a bunch of coins in here. And an upgrade disc. Yum, yum, yum. Coins for me. And an upgrade disc. This is exciting. Okay. That's dynamite safe difference for sure, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk. Especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. Whoa. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. So this is it's like a distillery for moonshine. That's crazy. And so Christoph Hartley. I think that's his name, right? The valet. So he was in cahoots with this Denny character. Making moonshine out of the trading post. That's funny. I hate there's so much things I hear about Switch 2 that really turn me off from buying it. Yeah, I mean, the price for one is pretty crazy as well. Do we know a Denny? There's a Daniel. I don't think I know a Denny. So Denny must be someone new, potentially, or maybe a nickname. I have that note. Okay, cool, we're good. Alright, well, that was fun. Bunch of coins for our trouble. Not that we can use them right now. Hopefully that means that those coins are there when we draft the trading post again tomorrow. That'd be nice. Good thing I'm done with Nintendo after what they pulled with going after Pocket Pair and going after emulators. Pocket Pair. Oh, that was the Palworld devs, right? Sold your Switch and all games on principle. Nintendo wasn't getting another cent of your money. Hey, I respect that. Bought a 5070. I'm torn about whether to keep it or not. And one of the reasons why is I could potentially buy a Switch too. Oh, shit. It's a tough one, eh? It's like... God, why? Shit's so expensive these days. It's brutal. I'm gonna duck into the gemstone cavern here. I want to see if there's any clue that could point towards the safe house. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones a day. That doesn't really enlighten us. And I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't inspect it further. So who are we? Are we the blueprints, or are we a detective or something like that? We're a 14-year-old boy who has been bequeathed a house by our late great-uncle. But the bequeathment of the house is conditional on us reaching the 46th room. But the house only has 45 rooms, in theory. But yeah, we gotta find the 46th room. So it's a giant... The mechanically speaking, this game is a gigantic escape room. Is kind of how I like to classify it. In this economy, that's the only way to get one. By selling a 5070? God damn. Don't really need it, but on the other hand, who knows if I get a GPU in 6 months given the thing. Yeah. Complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. This doesn't help us too much. Okay. I don't think there was any reason for us to come back down here. How many steps we got left? 20. If I go to the break room now, I can check out, call it a day, and start tomorrow with a key card. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, getting given a house. Oh, yeah, of course. Right. Oh, man. Okay, let's do this. Nintendo went after Switch emulators because of the Switch 2. I wonder about that. Because, yeah, I asked this before. I don't know if anyone asked it for it. Apologies if I missed it. But, does the Switch 2, is Switch 2 fully backwards compatible? Or did I read some misinformation somewhere? Or am I just imagining things? That could also be a possibility. Alright, here's the break room. Time to check out. Call it a day. Not fully? Oh, okay. Interesting. Some games are incompatible. Okay, so it's kind of like PlayStation, how some games were incompatible for a while, like on some of the PlayStation machines. There's some third-party games they can't account for. Got it. 99% of first-party Switch 1 games are compatible. Okay. 43. All right. James, what's up? Good to see you, by the way. How you doing? All right. Day 43. It's complicated. There's a list of games that don't work on it right now, but almost entirely third-party, and most of which will probably be patched out. Yeah, I would imagine it'd be one of those things. If they're able to patch them in, they would probably do. What's up, Venom? Good to see you, too. And Jack. Lots of people here. Ring Fit can be used on Switch 2, but you have to use Switch 1 Joy-Cons for it. Yeah, I can see why that would be the case. Just because those controllers are specifically designed, or at least the Ring is specifically designed to click in the Joy-Con. Tomb? I didn't use the upgrade key. That was dumb. Oops. Toolshed, Tomb. I'm gonna go with the Toolshed. I want more items. Lockpick. They're using software and hardware emulator games to run Switch 1 games, so majority of the third party are being tested currently. Got it, I see. They could have released the games on other platforms sometime after it's been on their first party platforms. That will mostly solve the need for emulators. They will print money too. But since that will never happen, I'm just done with them now. I do wonder when they will get there. I mean, Nintendo, historically speaking, are, you know, a little bit late to the party when it comes to a lot of modern features, shall we say. So I do hope that they eventually figure that out and get there. It would certainly be nice to... They had to fail like Xbox to do that. I don't... See, a lot of people say that Xbox failed. I don't know if that's true. Because they are making a boatload of cash on selling a lot of the games on PlayStation. I wouldn't call that failing. Alright, I'm 2 for 3 on the power sledge already. That's nice. Observatory or parlor? I'm gonna go observatory now. Main reason people use emulators for performance. Yeah, that's true. Because Switch is a bit of an old console now. Everything's 50% off and more gems. Nice. Xbox is a console kind of failed, but everything else is fine. I could see an argument for that. Not releasing the old games on other platforms lets them re-release them later. Which, to be fair, is something that they have done a lot. Like, they'll just re-release... Like, Mario Kart 8, for example. Like, bro, how long was that game, the game? Like, the Mario Kart. Like, good 12 years or something? We have the key cards, so we can set this to high security. Alright. Nintendo's still in the razor and razor blades business. They sell the consoles for a loss and make up for it with games and accessories. Yeah. Switch was woefully underpowered on release and was around for far too long. We can't excuse this Nintendo historically weaker hardware-wise anymore. Oh, I'm not saying that that's how it should be. I'm just saying that that's what I'm expecting, you know? They released Twilight Princess on 3 consecutive consoles. That's right. Didn't they release Wind Waker on, like, 4? Because, wait. Oh, no. Twilight Princess was on GameCube, wasn't it? That's right. Remote terminal access. Gonna access that laboratory. Get an experiment going. Wind Waker was just GameCube and Wii U. They didn't put it on Switch? Oh, I suppose they skipped the Wii. Okay. Ooh, gold to allowance. That's good. I'm going for that. Whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting a room, I reckon that's a pretty good one. We're gonna go with that. Nice. I've only got 2 gems now, but the way we've set our game up so far is that we have a lot of possibility for drafting, for getting gems. These, I have to go with boiler room here, which is not ideal. But I'm gonna go with it. I'm actually gonna go straight through. Because I want to see if we can get some more power connected rooms. Oh, the only one that's connected is the archives. Alright, let's go for a bold strat today. No parlor room self-mine games this time? Nah, we'll get there. I just knew that it would come up later. Alright, power into the archive. I might go back around to the other rooms. Alright, let's see. I don't mind Nintendo having an underpowered console as long as their games run well on it. So not walking into any mildly dense... not walking into any mildly dense village in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah. I still haven't played Breath of the Wild. I've been wanting to for a long time. There's the parlor. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. If this box contains the gems, then this can't be true. And neither can this. So if this box doesn't have the gems, it's lying. And if the empty boxes both have true statements, that is automatically false. Therefore, this is the true statement, which is saying there's a true statement. That's a contradiction. So the black box has the things. Go play it. So many controller possibilities. Yeah, I haven't. Seriously. Well, I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I've just never been a Zelda player. I should give it a go. 1000%. I need to. Go to the pantry. If they did timed exclusive on first party and then 6 months to a year released on other platforms, they would still sell roughly the same amount of consoles and sell way more games. Works for PlayStation, no reason it wouldn't work for Nintendo. I mean, it's working for PlayStation and Xbox at this stage, right? Because they're both kind of employing that strategy now, you know? Console, like, they're both on PC. There are Xbox games on PlayStation now. I honestly don't think it will be that long before we start seeing PlayStation games on Xbox. I don't think that's that unbelievable of a prospect these days. Breath of the Wild isn't really a Zelda game? Oh, okay. They have incredible native PC ports of both N64 Zeldas these days, too. I envy anyone that gets to play that for the first time. That reminds me, we need to go and play Ocarina of Time with the Ocarina controller. That's another thing I need to figure out. Gotta get that up and running again. Most Xbox titles are dual released on PC and Xbox at the same time. Yeah, oh yeah, true. Alright. Oh my god, what is with all this? So we can power the furnace and get a key out of it. Which doesn't really help us a whole lot. Okay, commissary goes to the foundation. That's nice. And we got coins. Salt shaker. Oh, the shovel. Shovel's good. Let's just buy all this stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think, is PS Vita still going? Is that still a thing? We can power the laundry room. That could be very useful. We can swap steps with gems. They'll give us one step. That's not what we want. Stars with allowance. That'll make us have less stars. I don't think we want that. Okay, and die cleaning. Reroll dice with keys. We don't want that either. I'll just leave that as it is for the time being. What I will do is swap... I'm going to swap keys and coins. Get 15 gems. Sorry, gems and coins. Because I want to spend gems opening rooms so I get my allowance up. Not even confident I could name it a PlayStation exclusive game. Spyro. I think Spyro was... Like, some of the later Spyros were on PlayStation. Sorry, Xbox. I'm pretty sure. Kind of like Crash. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I mean, there's plenty of PlayStation... There's a lot of PlayStation console exclusives. Now that they're, like, releasing on PC, there's fewer full exclusives, but... Like, Gran Turismo is the first one that jumps to mind for me. Astrobot, Last of Us, Uncharted, Spyro, Crash, Horizon, Spider-Man. See, out of all those, though, Flux, Last of Us, Uncharted, Spyro and Crash are no longer exclusives, but I'll give you that since they used to be. Horizon and Spider-Man are all on PC, including Last of Us and Uncharted as well. Ratchet and Clank, Gran Turismo, Jak and Daxter. Yeah, so they've still got a good number of exclusives. Uncharted's not on PC. Only the fourth one. Oh, really? I thought they all were, sorry. Oh, khakis. Exclusives are basically dying outside Nintendo. Yeah, that seems to be how it's going, which I think is better for the consumer, I would think. Secret passage will go to a dead end. Don't want that. Go with the archive. Technically, Spyro and Crash are Activision, which means they're actually owned by Xbox these days. That is true. That is very true. Oh, we have the piggy bank permanently open now. That's nice. Yeah, true. Spyro and Crash are Xbox exclusives. What a world. There we go. 2 gems. Allowance raised. Oh, nice. Some keys for me. And a coin. That's not bad. Okay. It's nice to know that we can get the coins back that we're using in the chapel. So now I need to go all the way back to... I'm trying to think if maybe we can do something clever with the coins now that we have the laundry room. Because I could cash in and then get like 100 gems. But probably the better way of doing that would be only when I draft the freezer, I would say. Yeah. Oh. Oh, a coin. Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's go north. Okay, storeroom, conference room, 3 gems. Yeah, go on. Rotunda. Convenient. Office requires 2 gems. This one requires 2. I'll go with the office and then go the other way. Need to launder first, though. Whenever you freeze, you get frozen instantly. That's true. We have learned that there are ways to unfreeze, though. If you enter the sauna, you will unfreeze, which is pretty cool. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but I think it all depends on us finding the freezer, at any rate. How you doing there, Quantum Fair? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Big problem with handhelds is battery tech. The super demanding new games won't run long in a handheld unless there's a breakthrough. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I didn't know that sauna tech. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? I only discovered it on accident yesterday, which is pretty neat. That's the thing I love about this game, is that there are so many, like, weird, like, pieces of tech that you can play around with. Makes sense, saunas are warm. I mean, yeah, it does. Passageway. Raise that allowance. Okay, so I don't have the magnifying glass yet, but I really want it. I don't want the furnace. Not right now. Conference room. PS5 portable would only make sense if it could deliver PS5 level power, since they're not going to make exclusives for it, and that tech simply ain't out there in the mobile space. That would be, yeah, PS5 portable would be a pretty bold move. I can't expect, I can't predict that being a thing that we'll experience in the near future. The weight room, I don't want to lose my steps. I'll go for this one. So is furnace. Does it work with furnace? It's a good question. I would expect so. I would expect that it would work with furnace if it works with the sauna. Boudoir for gems. Nah, we're gonna go for this. We got plenty of gems. Oh, nurse's station. That's convenient. We can get a gem out of that too. All the same. I just want the magnifying glass and the library. That's what I really want. If I get that, I'll be a happy boy. Well, there's the library. We're not going to be drafting anything new from it, but let's just open it. We've got access to a new clue now. I just need the magnifying glass. So let's try and go for rooms that will prioritize us getting that. I think that's a good idea. To answer your title question, it's yes. Oh, yeah. That was my, that's my understanding too. Got the one that requires a gem. Solarium, okay. Makes it more likely that we will find rare rooms, which is good. Do we figure out the green dots above the drawn rooms? I honestly have been, like, so locked in, I haven't really been looking at that too hard, but I probably should. There's an item around somewhere. Oh, key. It's hiding under the bench. Okay. Flower. Oh, whoops. That's right. I keep forgetting these flowers. Thank you. Okay. So back to the conference room now. Their room rarities? Oh, they could be, yeah. Because that design language matches up with how that works when you're, like, in the conservatory and changing the rarity of things. Okay, so locksmith. Oh, these are not cool, man. I'm gonna go with the archived one. Okay, this is good. This is fine. Oh, and the running shoes. Nice. They only show up sometimes. I think they show up when you open a card key door. Yeah, here, see. Okay, so these are 2 rooms that don't show up a whole lot. So that would line up with them being reasonably uncommon. Dig spot in here. Oh, a turnip. Delicious. Alright, so the last room we have is in the gym. So we better make it count. Let me ask you a weird question. Saying a puzzle was nuts, is that a spoiler? I had one of those yesterday that's still stuck in my throat. I'm not sure what you mean by that, if I'm being honest. That goes to the right, the left, not the right. I'm gonna go with the archive floor plan. Believe in the dream. Fuck, of course it's a dead end. Of course. Wait, magnifying glass though! Okay, worth it. Worth it. Totally worth it. Saying a puzzle is hard or easy. Honestly, I treat all puzzles as the same difficulty. I don't really see easy or hard in these. I just see connections that require connecting. I mean, I've done some hard puzzles. I've done easy puzzles. It might be a little bit of a spoiler, potentially, I guess. So, possibly something to be wary of, but puzzle difficulty is subjective. That's also true. That's also true. I know there are people in chat who said they've had trouble with the parlor ones, who had a really easy, and like I quite like those ones. The gallery made me want to throw my computer out a window. So yeah, I think it's all relative. Like that gallery puzzle was the only puzzle this game where I think all of chat had figured out the puzzle before me. At least that seemed to be the common consensus. So yeah, I got no clue. Gallery's the worst. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, so here we go. We're back in this book. We've got the magnifying glass. We're able to inspect up close, which is fantastic. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. So we've got this Route 8. That's something I have no idea what that means. But it is certainly fascinating. That is literally just scribbles. I feel like we need to read this entire book with a fine-tooth comb. All connects back to 8. Yeah, true. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. We gotta check every word. We gotta check everything. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Those are talking about dead-end rooms. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, and pantry. Some of these are checked off. Others aren't. Yo, Peacock, what's up? Have you played this game yet, bro? Names! Oh, shit! We got names. That's something. Bro, Peacock, we gotta hang out soon. I would love to. I'm sorry that we didn't get the chance to last time, but we should do that soon. Because I've been committing all of my spare time to playing this stupid game. It has consumed me. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this. So, the suspect list. Rose Barley, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riscal, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25. Interesting. Looks like it requires too much brain capacity. Yes, this game is a... this game is like a 100-hour escape room. That's how I describe this game. Is it an 8, though? What if it's 2 3s stuck together? True. What clue are you on right now? What clues? Well, currently I'm looking through this book and trying to find whatever clues it has. Okay, let's give this a go. We got more reading. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. There are numbers. There are numbers. Oh my god. There are numbers. It has many new clues, clearly. Yeah, it does. The book's called A New Clue. Okay. How you doing there, Yu-Woo? Good to see you. You showed up at a good time. Alright, I'm gonna need to write some new notes. Let's see. Too much problem solving at work to want to do it in the spare time? Oh, mate, problem solving is what I live for. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Smashing Last Epic in Oblivion? Oh, dude, I need to get into Oblivion. I really want to play it again. Alright, so there are numbers here. Is it a matter of, like... I don't understand why there's 2 numbers here. Because it seemed like each number is associated with a letter. I wonder if it's a matter of, like, reading the letters in order. So, like, that's number 1. So, we go all. And then number 2. Checked. All. Checked. Yo, Cam! Thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going? Oh, we're deep in the rabbit hole of... You got to room 46! Yo, congratulations! You beat the tutorial. I'm so proud of you. In the iceberg of this game, you have landed on it. Rude's gonna flip out when we show him the calculator app. That's funny. You've seen people with 15 gigs of screenshots. That's crazy. Yo, good on you, Cam. That's awesome. How you doing? You enjoying the game so far? It's good to see you. Hi, everybody. For those that are new, my name's Rudism. I build silly controllers and play games with them. When I'm not doing that, I'm deep in the rabbit hole of this game. Mackie Gaming UK, room 46 is not the end. That is certainly true. That is certainly true. We're pretty deep in the rabbit hole at the moment. We're up to day 43, I believe. So heads up, we're a bit further down the line. So if you need to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. I appreciate your rating all the same, though, dude. You were joking, but I'll never know. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Like, this game requires a lot of things. Completed day 17. Yo, nice. You did it faster than I did. I got to room 46 on day 21. So well done. Good job. Alright. Fell out the tutorial for sure. Oh, man. It's insane. Like, I feel like a sense of dread of when I think about this game. A dread that's very, like, an exciting kind of dread. But it's like, I know that this is going to consume my life until I've dealt with it. You know what I mean? This is spelling a sentence, by the way. Got super lucky. My last game was crashing, so you got a lot of free redos. Oh, really? I was wondering if the game would be very unforgiving in the case of, like, you know, Alt F4s. Okay. Let's see. I'll read the sentence out once I note every word. There's no saving unless you end the day, but my gaming PC doesn't love playing it seems. Oh, that's tough, dude. That sucks. Gonna give this to my partner who's obsessed with in-depth wacky theorizing. I don't think I'm gonna see him for the rest of the month. Seriously. Yeah. This is the perfect game for that type of mindset. Didn't even get a foundation till day 21. Yo, Daz. I mean, that's alright. Look, you know, everybody's journey is different. I think it's not a competition, it's a journey. I think, you know, as long as we're enjoying the journey, it doesn't matter how quickly we do it. Have you played Inscription? Yes, I have. That game is wonderful. I love Inscription. Rude Dude's back in the mansion. What's up? Good to see you, Wyatt. How you doing? I'm just writing down some clues. The end of the story, not the end of the game kind of thing. No, getting to room 46 is the end, but it's also the beginning of the story at the end of the day. Whew. The rabbit hole is a chasm. It is unbelievable. Okay. So I wrote down every word. Every word to the left of the numbers. And it reads a sentence. So for those that don't want the spoil, Cam, I'm looking at you if you want to avoid it. I'm about to read the clue out. All right, 3, 2, 1. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Clue is over. Except I'm going to investigate some things because corner case rooms, this says corner cases, it's a bunch of rooms. And some of them are checked. It lines up. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So I need to go to those rooms and look for a clue somewhere. Let's go check them. Absolutely. Have you ever considered time traveling back to the 40s? There's a team at Bletchley Park that could use your help. Is that Alan Turing and Friends cracking the Enigma code? Is that what that is? I want to watch that movie. I heard it's good. Maybe. So, patio, nook, office, pantry. Got it. It's terribly historically inaccurate, but it's a great movie. I'd be keen to see it. Okay, that's that one done. Wait. Okay, right. So that was me looking at over here. I want to inspect everything in this book. We need to check it all out. We need to see everything. That lines up with the puzzle we found underground. This castle is interesting. But there's not really anything to see there. Although castle and that block, those are two significant things. Keep left. That's another thing we need to do is take pictures of these things here. Gotta go? Yeah, 2 a.m. Fair enough, man. Get some sleep. Look after yourself. Castle Rook. Yeah, oh, you're right. Wait. So, because the thing... Yeah, that's the castle puzzle. That is a rook. When the puzzle talks about castling, or castle, does it mean castling? That's really interesting. Okay. He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books, such as this one. Apple, banana, orange. Now, each of those give you different steps, 2, 3, and 5, respectively. I wonder if that's a clue as well. We're diving into the cursed book. May as well. What's up? Yeah, we're in it. We are in it for sure. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I'm just scoping over every detail. You never know when there's something to give a go. If people have no idea of chess rules, it might seem strange. Yeah, I think so. It's a niche bit of knowledge. You are correct. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Now, these are the 2 clocks that are stuck at 1:30. I don't know... I don't know exactly what those represent. But that's something. You just know the devs were having a giggle writing some of that. Oh, God, yeah. Whoever wrote this poem did a phenomenal job. Okay. So, the thing with this little puzzle is that here, there's something to explain with that puzzle here. But we'll get to that in a minute. Just going to check if there's any other little things that we need to pay attention to. Those names are the main thing. There's something in that. They make no sense, but that often means there's something to be done. They've also got colors associated with them. Those colors could correspond to rooms potentially. But that's a job for another time. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. So you've got Mary and Mary, Gates and Gates. So this is kind of talking, I feel like this is talking about, Mary, our mother, possibly. It also could be a reference to the 8 gates, open 8 safes clue. Gates and Gates. Yeah, the horse. That's a drawing room clue. Right and Right. 2 names that sound exactly the same. Pen and an arrow. Law equals word, jaw equals name. Now we know that coincides with... We know that coincides with the Arajan language that we found in the tomb, which is somewhere. Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? I can't even keep track of my screenshots anymore. I have too many. It's somewhere. Where? It's the note written in purple. There it is. So, law equal word, jaw equal name. So here it says Uljora. Count screenshots. Yeah, I don't know how to reorganize them, but I would like to. Is there LOR in here as well? I don't see LOR. Is there any other clue that I have that corresponds to that? LOR or JOR? Ooh, there's an LOR in the castle puzzle. Where is it? I took a screenshot of this the other day too. I'm sure I did. I didn't take it. It was the one in the chess room that says castle down the side. Laura's in the sign-off. Oh, wait, was it really? Oh, Lorgia. Yeah, you're right. So Laura and Jaw. So that's to do with that language. That's good. But Laura's also in the castle puzzle too. Laura equals word and Jaw equals name. Okay, I need to make a note of that. Got it. Okay, I'm going to make a note next to the castle puzzle and just say, like, could that be name? Because one of the other words is 6, which is a whole word, so could it be that we got to do some other language stuff? And then the other thing is this, draft the 6s. Shifted extras, the fixed stars, is the name that they spelled in the bottom here. The fixed stars is the name of a book. That's in the conservatory. That's the book that shows you all the constellations. So, I gotta write that down too. Dill equals awesome, joke equals inane. Ha! That's funny. Good rhyming, by the way. Rhyming? I know how to say words. One bit of tech the pirate used was MS Paint, which could reduce screenshots by quite a bit, since you can add tons of screenshots into a big one. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the pirate you mean Thor? Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty clever, actually. Although, I feel like I would get lost reading, like, trying to go through a single PNG. I mean, respect to him if he's able to pull that off. Draft the 6s. The fixed stars. So, okay. The Fixed Stars is a book, so maybe we need to read that book for a clue. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Looking at Draft the Sixes, it's bound in a blue book. And the observatory is a blue room. So would that... Would that line up? But and then what are these other books? They got their own names. So there's Uncle Orr. Wait. If we rearrange the letters of that, a new clue. A new clue. They rearranged to say a new clue. Which is this book we're reading. And the book is purple. And so was that book. They're anagrams. Yeah, no shit. It's the Red Prince as well. That's the red one. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. So Tender Cipher is... Wait, hang on. Is it the Red Prince? TheredPrince. Yeah, it totally is. It totally is. Tender Cipher. The Red Prince. Which is red, but that's found in a bedroom. It's found currently in the nursery. That's where you normally find it. Which is not a red room, so that's interesting. Luna renamed. Luna renamed. Can I look through other books we got? I feel like we're going to need to find every book that we have. But Red Prince is there. Swimbird? No. There's letters. Oh, there's this messed up book. What's the name of this book? Not Pump System. There, is that the front page? Realm and... But we don't know the whole name. Can the word realm be spelled from this? R-E-A-L-M. And A-N-D. Wait, this is the book that we could get from the bookstore. That's right, because we could buy it from the bookstore. What was it called? Can I deduce it from this? Realm. R-E-A-L-M-A-N-D. Realm and... R-U-N... Realm and Rune. That was the name of the book. Realm and Rune. So that's what this book's called. So this book was found underground, and it's in the bookstore. Okay. And it's a green book. Then Draft the Sixes. We know that one. That's called... That book is rearranged to say the Fixed Stars. So they gave us this one. I think that's the clue that we're supposed to use to, like, get the rest of it. Dead End is interesting here. Why is that being measured? I wonder. Taking pictures of all these clues. This one I wonder about too. And then that one I have a feeling. Double the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Double the meaning of each seasonal greeting. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Right is a homophone. It is. Gates, gate, Mary, Mary, right, right. Yeah, they're all homophones. That's true. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plan to measure the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. So he laid out all the floor plans and measured the gaps. Are there gaps between the different rooms? Some rooms do have gaps in them. We know this. If I look at the directory, there's a few rooms in here that, like, have, like, empty space. Like the closet, right? Like, it's a big... There's a lot of area that this closet doesn't take up. We do know from looking at the... it was the freezer that we found. Here. So in the freezer, we found a big doorway that was, like, kind of iced off that we couldn't go through. And it, like, based on that and the fact that there are two, like, kind of slidey bits here, we could actually go through those walls, potentially. The dots are a rarity. Yeah, yeah. So I wonder if measuring the gaps is related to that. I'm not sure what that relates to, though. In our case. X. There's an X there. Is that helpful? I might be looking at far too small details now. Record. There's also a bunch of words on each page. The book. I think this is a blueprint. Looks like a blueprint of the house, potentially. But no detail there, unfortunately. Oh, are you talking about this book here? We're talking about... This is the... this is a new clue book. A man obsessed and cuckoo, too, they would say as he would wander through. Can't just call a man cuckoo. I'm sure that his wife loves him very much. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He's holding the same 4 books from before. Those books must have some clues in them that we need to find. There must be some clues in those books. So we need to find Realm and Rune. And the other 3 books... One we've already got access to, but there's a bunch of clues in there. Oh, here we go. Here's even more. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Have you seen all the signs? All the signs. There's signs in each one of these things. Okay, we're gonna have to write these down too. So this one says Route 8. What are all the signs? Route 8, depart. Wasn't that what we said yesterday? Yeah, we did. I just didn't write it down. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Now, I know that Tanner Fork is a place near Mount Holly. There's a sign saying right. Dead end. That could be perceived as a sign. Record. What was between the letters? Between what letters? Tanner Fork was pointing left. Yes. Left to Tanner Fork. Dead end. Record. Each. Dan was pointing southwest. Yeah, it was kind of like... That's kind of like going southwest to northeast. The words, the ones you could barely see and needed the glass for. Oh yeah, we found a message in that said all check corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms, which is referring to this page here. So we need to go to these rooms that are checked and look for a lowercase clue, whatever that is. Maybe lowercase. Record each stop. That's one more. On the way. Says on the way down the bottom here. Okay. Route 8, depart. Keep left. Left to Tanner Fork. Turn right, dead end. Record each stop on the way. That's what it says. God knows what that's in relation to. That's a ballroom picture of Simon and Lady Clara, because that was in the ballroom. We've seen that one. This might be Simon and Hartley. That drawing we've seen in the shelter. This one is not majorly familiar, but this, we've seen that picture in the ballroom. I can't remember where we've seen this one. I think it's in the dark room. And then that's in the shelter. So those ones we've seen. And there's a bunch of stuff here. Major. Major. Jaw. Jaw means name. What does May mean? Is it a Rajan? Maybe it is. Dead end. Major key. XYZ ABC. XYZ ABC. I've seen that written down somewhere too. Dead end. Major key. Dead end is pointing at C. Seen all the signs. It looks like there's two sets of 5 blank letters under that. Seen all the signs. It looks like a stop sign and like the dead end sign. Oh my god, there's so much. Aries Metro. Okay. It's like a map? Oh. Oh my god, I can't even read that. Library. The way. Wait. This is the purple book. Is this... Are we looking at this book? Is this... So something's after saying that the library thing and all the books that he had already owned. That's another page in the book. This one. So tome after tome that the library loaned, the books that he had that were already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Oh my god, this is actually bookception. How's the Science Son of a King going? Oh, it's tough. It's tough, but it's awesome. Holy crap. Tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Covers, red, green, violet, blue. Assume page count starts on title pages. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. Oh my god, we're actually going to find out what we need here. This is just telling us exactly where to look. Okay. The way through. XYZ WAY. Is this referring to like alphanumeric code? like the way XYZ ABC, could it be that XYZ ABC is talking about like alphanumeric in the like in the exact like 1-to-1, so like A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, or could it be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or could it be THEWAY and then alphanumeric? It's like T is 21, I think. 20. It's 20. So could X be T, which is 20, for example? I think we've got a few theories. So let's go XYZ ABC. I think we'll just have to test whatever combinations we can think of. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be like literal. It could be 24, 25, 26, and then 1, 2, 3. And then it could be the way in alphanumeric. So that would be X would be T, which is 20. Y would be H, which is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, which is 8. Z is E, which is 5. A is W, which is W, X, Y, Z. So that's 22. B is A, which is 1. C is Y, which is 25. Those are the three theories that I have with this. Now, the problem is that the two of those theories involve numbers as high as the mid-20s, which I don't know if some of these books have that many. For example, this book that we're reading here is a new clue, the Violet book. We're looking for page B. Now, in all of our theories, page B could be either 5, 2, or 1. And then word Y, which could be 2, 25, or 8. That could work. So we can start with this as a theory. So the note said, assume page count starts on title pages. So if we start from the start, this is the title page. So page 1. So wait, I gotta write down the actual clues. Dude, we're still not done with this book. There's more than one new clue in this book, by the way. I feel like we've been lied to. So, okay. I gotta write down what we need. So the blue book, it needs page Z, word X. The purple book, which is this book, or violet, is page B, word Y. Yeah, misleading book. I want my 50 gold back. The red book, which is the red prince, is page A, word X. And the green book is page C, word A. I'm just trying to remember where we saw that combination before. I feel like we saw it in like a screenshot somewhere. That XYZ ABC. It might have actually been in the library that we found it. Let me have a look. Yo, Kipperid! I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Dude, I have been so engrossed in this game that I haven't paid attention to the fact that I have barely heard a single sound from this game in the last, like, hour. This game has sucked me in so bad. I feel like the ABCXYZ thing we found here. Somewhere around here? Never mind. I saw it somewhere, definitely. First person to say it correctly. Hell yeah. I like to think I have a bit of a knack for that. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. How you been? You right? We are deep in the rabbit hole. Deep in the rabbit hole of this game. I don't know if you've played it much yourself, but I'm loving it right now. Have you looked behind you recently? When the sound stops, the monster's approaching. Nah, it's fine. As long as I don't turn around, it'll never do anything. If I'll say correctly. Yeah, I know. I know what I'm about. Okay, so let's try and figure out what the clue in this book could be. So once red, green, violet, blue. I see 3 potential options. Doing her homework as you're listening. Nice. Love that. That's awesome. Okay, so the Violet Book, it wants us to look at page B, word Y. So that could be page 5, word 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no... that doesn't really work. I mean, there's words, but like... where do you begin? There's depart. And then the next word technically is suspect. Which feels a bit... incorrect. That's assuming that XYZ ABC is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the next book would be... the next spot would be page 2, word 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Evident. And the third would be page 1, word 8. Wait. No. That's incorrect. It's not evident. The pages could be set, so starting on title page means the title page is 0. I'm going to assume that we're then not going with programmer logic and that the title page is 1. I think that's a safe bet. Page 2, word 25. Okay, so this was the page I was supposed to look at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. T-O. I hear this game just keeps going. Yup. It certainly is. How you doing there, Hex? Good to see you. Okay, so the third one was page 1, word 8. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Publishing? It's a weird... okay. So the word there is publishing. So either suspect 2 or publishing. Alright, well that's something. If I was making a game dev making a Cypher, I wouldn't include the title page for obvious reasons. I mean, it tells you to start from the title page. So maybe that's fine. I wonder if it's also a matter of like rearranging these in a way where it's like you sort of start, you take the numbers and you rearrange them. It's like the way. What if you start? What if you're... hang on. There's another possibility I see here. Rearranging these numbers where you order them the same way as A, B, C, X, Y, Z. So A, for example, in the way equates to 1. If that's the smallest number, does that go where A goes? So if you could do it that way, you get 20, 22, 25, 158. That could potentially line up. So if we were to do it that way, it would be page 5, word 22, which doesn't work. That's page 5. Word 22, I mean, it could be bloody anything on here. I mean, we could assume it's on this side, but I don't know. It's not giving anything definitive. I'm going to leave that for now. Oh, wait, we're not done, though. We're not done. There's still a page left to explore. We're doing numerology. Everyone get your conspiracy hats. Yeah, for real. Okay, so we're going to do that. The word library is circled as well. I wonder why that... just thinking, because all the books that we need to look at, we can order them all from the library. So maybe that's why that's circled. Assume it starts on title pages. Alright. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. There's memos. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Do you have an upgraded Nook? I do. The one that gives me the bacon and eggs. So the suspect, I think, relates to... There was a suspect list earlier. The suspect is a key. That symbol represents the terminals that we unlocked when we went to the Blackbridge Grotto. Because when we went there, we were able to access other terminals, offline terminals. And that was the arrangement of those terminals. It was very similar to that. That's how it looked on the screen. The suspect is a key. When we unlocked the grotto, there was an admin key we needed. The suspect is a key. Admin key? Could that be it? The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. So we know that blue memos are true when typed. Red memos are lying when typed. Red memos when handwritten are true. So the suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is not a minor. Holy crap. Okay. So if we go back to the suspect list, what do we have? Rose Barley, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riscal, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25. So, if the suspect is a minor, then it's one of the younger names. So it would be Richard Scott. Age 12. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Christoph Clark, 25. Sorry, nope, I know how to read. Charles Riscal, age 12. Okay. And then the suspect is Major. What's the name of the statue in the foyer? Major Nicholas Key. Yeah, Major Nicholas Key? Yeah, that was his name. The suspect is Major Key. The suspect is Major. The suspect is A Key. The way that that's written, the A looks like, yeah, the punctuation of like a first name. So like, if it was Richard Scott, then it would be R. Scott or something. So is that the password? Could it be one of these names? That's what I'm thinking. The suspect is Major. Didn't you have a clue with a major split? Yeah, we did. It was major split like this. It said... Oh, it said name. Jaw is name. But I don't know what ma means. It's ma, jaw, two separate words. Jaw means name. I don't know what ma means. Okay. Alright, that's something to think about. Is there anything more that we have to investigate here? That's the end of the book. I'm gonna get a few screenshots of all this madness. Okay. Is there anything to be found on the cover before we put it away. Because we gotta check everything out here. Absolutely everything. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. The suspect is major, the suspect is minor is red letters. Does that mean the suspect is minor? Well, the suspect is major note was handwritten. Can you check the back? No, I don't believe so. Doesn't let us look at the back. Gonna make some huge cash for some book purchases. Yeah, totally. Holy crap. Okay, and we finished the end of the room. Now, of all the rooms that we've unlocked, how many of those are rooms where we can look at those books? So there's the observatory, the library that we're already in, the nursery that's just south of us, and Relman Room is underground, but I'm suspecting we're probably not going to be able to read that one because the book's all torn up. So we'll need the bookshop for that. Okay, let's go to the nurse's station. We did find the observatory, didn't we? Oh, we did. It's down the bottom left there. Okay, so we can go to both those rooms. If I had the utility closet, I could also turn on the light in the dark room, and there's a potential image we could see in there. But that's fine. We will have a look at this. Okay, so we're looking for the red book. Page A, word X. So in all of my different interpretations, this is the title page. So we're looking for, one of the options is page 4, word 1. That's page 4. The. Okay. That could work. Now we're looking for page 1, word 24. That's not an option at all. Okay, so that whole theory is bunk then. That doesn't work. So we can ignore that one. Page 22, word 20. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's no page 22. So that doesn't work either. Double check that one more time. So that's page 1. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's it. There are only 21 pages. So that doesn't work either. And then the last option is page 1, word 20, which also doesn't work. So it must be just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The blank suspect blank. I have a bad feeling that this isn't gonna work. I don't know. The fact that it starts with the word the sort of gives some indication that it could work out, but I'm a little suspicious. Let's see. Commissary. Bad feelings are usual in this game. Yeah, for real. Oh, yeah, if you've forgotten, there's music in this game. Boiler room. The door's closed. That's fine. Even playing blueprints if you're not doubting your every move. Yeah. I feel like you're still missing something. I think we're missing many things. Okay, here's the observatory. So we can read the fixed stars. So we're looking for page Z, word X. So that's page 3, word 1. This. Fuck. Or north. This? Because if we start with this being the title page, that's 1, 2, 3. But if we just count the pages that have words in them, this would be 1, 2, 3. So the only option here would be north. The north suspect? No, sorry. Wrong chat. One thing. North. The blank suspect north. Not the numbered pages. If we go with that, then the result is the, which is not any better. The something suspect the. No, I think whatever clue we have for ZY, XYZ, ABC, it's not correct. That's my suspicion. We'll go with our assumptions, but I think we need to be ready to challenge them at any given notice. Don't forget the other clue you found in the book too. Oh my god, there were so many clues in that book. There was the dead cases. Oh, that's right. Yeah, are you talking about the corner cases? Patio, nook, office, pantry. We have the... What do we got? Don't have the patio. We've got the nook. We've got the office. And we got the pantry. So we got 3 of those. Okay. Patio, nook, office, pantry. So we'll start with the nook. Patio will have to wait. There was a lowercase clue. That's what it referred to. So that seems to imply lowercase. Oh my god. Beside. Holy shit, the tutorial notes are clues as well. That's crazy. That's what these were. Well, they were showing you this, they were teaching you the game, but also they were clues because everything in this game is a clue. Beside. Beside. Someone tell me what was found with the magnifying glass in between those letters. So they were highlighting certain words. And when we found a bunch of numbers that highlighted certain words. And so when we tracked the numbers in order, they spelled out a sentence. And the sentence says, all checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. And that's what we're about to uncover now. So we just found the word beside in the nook. We're now looking to the office and the pantry. I have 32 steps left, so it's enough time to get to both those rooms. Alright, office next. I should have hung out there before I left. This game is made by Sadis. Isn't it awesome? I love it. I live for this shit. The one in the pantry wasn't even a tutorial note. I think I remember the one in the pantry. Because I remember seeing it and being like, why is this lowercase? Well, spoilers, Red Dragon there, mate. We'll find it. We've got the pantry. We'll wait until we find the patio to find out what word's in there. You have the nurse station. That's also true. Alright, so we're in the office now. So we have this note. West. That's lowercase. West. And then pantry. Gotta go back through. Okay. Game does the sleep paralysis demons 100%. Sorry, I thought you remembered. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. I remember that there was something there. I just couldn't remember what it was. I can only dream of making puzzles on the scale. Isn't it awesome? I have so much respect for the creative minds behind this. This game feels like playing National Treasure. It really does, doesn't it? It's the best. Thanks so much. We have company for the long weekend, so can't stay. We'll definitely be watching the VOD later tonight when cooking for tomorrow. Sounds good, Auntie Mod. Can't wait. Well, enjoy your company over the weekend. Enjoy your nice, relaxing weekend, or I certainly hope it'll be one. I went the wrong way. Have a good one. I'll see you soon when you get back. It did take 8 years to do it, so the scale reflects the time it took to make it. Yeah, 100%. It's on another level entirely. It's quite incredible. Okay, pantry. So this is the only note here, I think. Bridget. That's what it was. It was bridge. So something beside West Bridge. Cool. Don't know what the patio word is, but we will discover that when we find it again. Remember, when someone says they're going to watch the VOD later, you can speak to future them specifically. Do with that knowledge what you will. Oh, that's good. Am I clever enough to figure out a clever thing to say with that? That'd be funny. If you had upgraded Nook into Reading Nook, you could draft multiple libraries, which would help clear library faster because you can ask for a book in the first library and draft the second in the books there. Oh my god, that would have been beautiful. Imagine that. This game gives the vibes of 9-year-old me with no internet writing Wind Waker notes in the back of my school workbooks. Just really trying to figure out puzzles. Yeah, it's great, right? Something beside West Bridge. So I assume they're talking about this bridge. There's some rocks here. Some trees. Nothing actually, like, here that I can see. Click here. We're gonna brute force it. Nah, I don't want to brute force. I really don't. There's one thing I don't like doing is brute forcing. So I'm not going to do that. I am going to call it a day, I think. I don't think there's too much more I can do. One last thing. There is one last thing. And this is a huge Hail Mary. But if you remember, in the book that we were looking at, there was... Where is it? Oh, I didn't take a picture of that. Oh, here it is. See this puzzle here? This is the same format as the puzzle we found in the chess puzzle room. And the word said castle on the side. And this is a rook. Is there some kind of clue relating to this and the act of castling? Could castle refer to the castle we found underground? But the fact that the rook's there, and the rook kind of looks like a castle in that drawing, that feels like... Why do you hate your mum with hail? Oh, that's funny. I want to go check this room. Even if there was a code check, the crown's in there. Yeah, the crown's in code check currently. I did find it interesting. We went to room 46 earlier and we can't get the crown now because I assume it's in the code check. So, I guess we're not getting the crown anymore until we find the code check again. Okay. Have you ever finished the chess clue? We did, yes, and that's how we got the ambition of the pawn. So we solved that puzzle, and then it let us choose a piece to gain the power of. I chose the pawn because it turned into any other object. It turned into any other... it turned into any other power. But see here, it says castle. This is the puzzle that we found the clue to on the back of the hallway door. We've got all but one of these letters figured out. So it's C-I-X, A space D, S-I-X, T-O-R, L-O-R-E-T-T. I know that 6 probably means 6. L-O-R spells law, which we learned from reading that book. Law equals name. The only gap is this one. It has a D on the other side. So I don't know what it means. C-I-X, so kicks. A space D, 6, Tor, law, et. No idea what that is. We have done this puzzle. Can we do it again? I'm just thinking, like, is there ever any reason that we... Because we know we can do it again in order to get a new power. But why would we want that? I mean, I guess if we decide we want to focus on something in particular, we can do it. I feel like castle refers to the act of castling. But how the hell would you castle in this? Because castling involves moving two pieces at the same time. And we can only move pieces one at a time. I don't think I understand this. Castling involves moving the rook and the king at the same time. That's what castling is. What if it involved choosing those abilities, maybe? So, because what are those? Oh, I forgot what the abilities do. The rook lets us re-roll in the corner rooms. And then the king... I can't remember what the king does. I might need to percolate on that a little while. Could that be a Roman numeral? I did have that thought, little gremlin. I did have that thought. Because it does have the number 6 in there, which is not Roman numerals, but it is a number. So I wonder if, like... if it's, like, doing some maths? Somehow? I don't know. That it feels like a bit of a Hail Mary, but at the same time, what could CIX mean? The only thing I can think of is a Roman numeral. King weights the room color odds. Oh, you choose the color and chances for each certain color blueprints. Okay. So I wonder if it's maybe like an idea that those abilities are supposed to like stack on each other or something? We're gonna call it a day. I just realized I could have called it a day somewhere else. I don't know if I had the break room. If I did, I might cry. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. Not today. If you choose blue blueprints appear more often. Gotcha. That could be quite a useful ability. So we might want to go with it. Castling sounds as moving one piece. Well, castling... You castle by moving one at a time, technically. But you do move both of them simultaneously, right? Or, I guess thinking about that, like, if we were to choose the rook and then the king, that's like the closest thing I can think of about castling. Unless we move the king into one room that has the king piece in it to another room that has the king piece in it. Which I guess we could do if we drafted the House of Mirrors, the Room of Mirrors, and 2 offices. We could do it that way. Then we find 2 rooms that have rooks, and then we move them both. But the question then becomes, can we move the pieces after we've solved that puzzle? I think maybe we want to go for the king piece this time around. You need to actually castle. What would castling mean? Yeah. I'm kind of thinking, like... maybe you need to, like, draft 2 king rooms and 2 rook rooms and then move them in the puzzle. I assume the stream was ending. No, we're still going. You have 2 IX and 2 OR. The last is it. Do you think the second row is add? I have no idea. I mean, it's either add or aid. I can't think of any other words that would work if we're talking about whole words, but, like, there's it, lore, and tor in there. Those aren't even words, so I feel like it could be anything. You might like it for this. One thing I found a tad overwhelming with this game, at least from a spectator perspective, is that there are a lot of puzzles unfurling simultaneously. I'm struggling to keep up, retain details, to understand where and how solutions come together. I mean, so am I, if that helps you feel better. I think it's just one of those games where that happens. Yeah, there's a lot to figure out. I wouldn't mind going for that king ability, though. We also need to find the patio. That's something we also need to do. One thing people are complaining is that in the in-game, this game starts getting mega grindy, which can be a turn-off. Really? Oh, that's a shame. I'm gonna go with the trading post. I just want to see... We've opened this up again? Oh, we don't have more money. That was a one-off ability. We also didn't get the upgrade disc last time, so now we have it. That's good. Can I trade the upgrade disc in for something? A gear wrench. I don't think I want that. Do I have a... Do I have a way of finding out, like... what items do. Just off a direct, like, kind of like off the directory. I don't know what the wrench does, but... You see, lore isn't a word, but lore means something else. Yeah, lore means another word in the other language. So, like, I'm kind of thinking we need to learn more about that language in order to solve the puzzle. I've got fast brain syndrome. It's all the clues at once is both a blessing and a curse for my mind. I kind of love it for that, Bunner, honestly. Like, I feel like... I love it when I see something and I'm able to click that it belongs somewhere else, you know what I mean? I feel like I do a relatively okay job with that. Although maybe chat could be a better judge of that than me. Everything I do outside the house is permanent. Yes, that is true. That's also true for certain things inside the house, such as busting down walls. Coin purse! Nice. That reminds me, I gotta get the achievement for making new contraptions. I don't think I've made them all yet. The parlor or the music room? They're both common rooms, so I'm gonna go with the parlor. Laura Mipsum enjoys, yeah. It saves each run for you. Yeah, that's quite cool. Yo, little gremlin, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that a lot. Any other items in here? Nope. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Okay. Let's assume this is true. If this is the case, then this is also true. And this would be false. Therefore, the gems are in here. Let's assume that this is false. If that's the case, then this is false. And this would be true. Which means a true box contains the gems. So it's in the blue box. Parlor mind game time. I love the parlor mind games. They're my fave. Give me. Gimme. Alright, the nook is good. The patio is what we want to look for. So I actually think we want to prioritize... I kind of need the key. I'll take the key. What about Dartmouth? What is that? Undefeated except those 2 times. Nah, undefeated. Just undefeated. Oh, these are all dead ends. Sad. Well, I can start an experiment going. So that's something. Oh, and use the upgrade disc. Let's do an actually, let's do the upgrade first. Triple right corner. Yeah, that's pretty rough. It happens sometimes. Or we're upgrading. Oh, the cloister. Okay. Cloister Rinna, Cloister of Dalja, Cloister of Vea. We're learning the names of the gods. That's exciting. I've been slowly gathering up information on these. Okay, so Rinna is the one holding the plow. Dalja is the one holding... I think that's the pitchfork, because she's got the farmer hat on. That's Dalja. Now hang on a minute. Gain 2 star for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Cloister of Vea. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. Only from the cloister. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. I see, so the rooms you draft from the cloister get a buff. 2 stars for each room with an animal. We know that we need to go for more stars. So I'm kind of thinking that might be something we need to do. Because we know that once we hit 50, we'll get something. So there are more than 3 upgrades for each? Interesting. I'm going to go with the star. Cloister of Dalja. And then Rinna is the, Okay. So we know the names of almost all of the gods now. The only one we don't know is the one with the maid hat and the broom. I'm gonna go for this one. What does luck mean, though? I think it just means your likelihood of finding items. Does taking each specific upgrade improve your odds of triggering the buff? Well, I mean, each upgrade gives a different buff. Increased chance of getting animal rooms when drafting a cloister with Dalja. Yes. That's a good question. I'm not actually sure. That's a good question. Does it make it more likely? Oh, permanently add money to allowance. That's good. For each bedroom you draft after the second. Each time you eat an apple. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I'm gonna go with the gems. Adding gold to allowance, I think, is just too strong. Okay. Just thinking, do I want to access another terminal? I don't think I want to do that yet. So I'm fine with leaving that for now. Alright, let's go back. All the way back. So we're gonna get a bunch of coins today, in theory. Boiler room. Oh, it's connected to the lab, but on the other side. Sad. Let's go... I'm gonna go with chapel. I'm just gonna keep it open as insurance. I'm gonna break open that piggy bank if we find the bookstore. I think that's gonna be the only condition in which I do. Unless there's some other thing that requires a lot of money. But I'm not counting on that yet. Conservatory is nice. So the experiment is whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. No shovel yet. Alright. Oh, drafting studio! We need that. That's going to become commonplace. We're drafting the drafting studio. Breakfast nook will keep as it is. Wine cellar. I might make it standard. The gems are nice. Drafting studio being commonplace is really OP. That's fantastic. That'll help us unlock so much more. Okay. Courtyard, spare room, morning room. Courtyard, please. Does this permanently change rarity? Yes, it does. So consecutive runs, that room will be a lot more easier to find. It's super good. Complex 2 gemmer, yeah. 2 keys for 1. Complex 2 gemmers, I mean, I think it's worth it for that room. At least until we draft the other stuff. Security? Yeah, we'll keep our options open. So make shit ones rarer too. Exactly, yeah. So you can make the lavatory really rare, which is exactly what I did, because fuck that room. Secret passage is not worth it. Storeroom's probably the better one for now. Pantry's good for just moving around, but it's a bit of a moot point. Let's go with this. Literally a shit room. Yeah, exactly. Once I'm actually finally allowed to live in this house, despite the fact I already own it, I'm going to make the lavatories impossible to find. No one will ever go to the bathroom in my house ever again. Boiler room. Yeah, go on. There's more rooms that benefit from us using this. Do you have a bathroom? Oh, I know this is a dumb question. I mean, can I use it? No, we don't have one. Exactly. Go outside. Go outside or get out. Alright, secret passage. We're going to try and draft a green room. I want the patio. This won't backfire in any way? Nah, I'll be fine. Also, I just cut myself off for the boiler room. Shit. Dig a hole in the courtyard. I don't have the shovel. Not yet. I will once I get it, though. Aquarium. Morning room. I think morning room might be what we want. Oh, for the toilet pit. Ha! Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's go back for now. We'll come back to that room. I just realized I got the experiment for spending 2 gems and I'm spending 1 all the time. Which is a little bit silly of me. Let's turn on the boiler. So there's no point sending it to security, so we'll send it... We'll send it this way. There we go. Then we can open that door. Passageway and archives both get it. Good, good, good. We are left with no gems, which is not ideal. But we do get $1 added to our allowance, and that's nice. Casino, darkroom, pantry. I don't love any of these, but casino we cannot draft anyway. It's gonna have to be darkroom. I'll just see if I can, like, draft it from the other side. It's an early foundation. Yeah, not ideal, I don't think, right? I think I made a silly choice when I first found it. I was like, oh, that's interesting, let's open it. And then, yeah. But I mean, it's okay. Oh, these are all dead ends. Nasty. It's got to be the observatory. Nope, never mind. It's got to be the closet. A dice and a compass. Okay. That's helpful. So more rooms will draft leading north. Casino, den, pantry. I got the den. We need the gems. We've got more doors we can take in the aquarium to go eastward. So I think this is fine. I really want that patio though. We gotta find more things. Drafting studio, I'm one short! This game is teasing me. Close exhibit. What day is it today? It's day 44, I think. So not the right day for going through. And we don't have the key card, so that's not gonna work anyway. I'll take the corridor. What day is it? It's currently Sunday. That's what day it is today. So 2 days from now, we'll be able to find that closed exhibit. Oh, the library. I don't like it, but we might have to go with it. Unless I go to the bedroom. No, I'm going to go to the bedroom, actually, because I want to draft the other rooms. I think it's worth taking the time to check out as many rooms as we can. I think it really is important. Love the library. Library is one of the best rooms in the game. I can't get the veranda. I can get morning room, though. Breaker box. So utility closet will allow me to light up the dark room. And that's pretty much it. Oh, and turn off all the security rooms. The morning room gives us gems. I think turning off the key cards is what we need right now. Turn that off. Okay. What happened with the vac puzzle? We solved it. I think it unlocks the gem cavern, if I remember right. Okay, so we can go back to the dark room. I don't know if it disables the ability of the dark room, but it does let us go have a look-see in there. And there was a potential hint that I think was in the dark room that I needed to check out. There was a picture with 3 people. I thought it was this one, but it's not. Damn it. Oh, Jim's in here. Nice. That's actually good timing. Is that Anne Babbage, I wonder? Because she's the house manager. She might be in the thing. He's holding a note. Yeah, I want to inspect that note again. It's been a while since I last looked at it. But I need the magnifying glass. So we'll have to hope that we find it. Okay, we can now see what's in here. Let's go to the morning room. We'll get gems. Cool. Alright, so that should give us more of a shot to explore the rest of the house. Just really need that patio. Gem flower. Was there one in there? I don't think there was. No, the gem flowers we haven't... Oh! No, that's not a gem flower. That's just a very cheeky sprite. No gem flowers yet. We may well unlock them later, though. Okay, so I might go to the aquarium because that'll give us more options. So go around. Back through here. And while we're here, since the keycard's been shut off, we'll set the security to high. Thought the single sunflower on the table was 1. Yeah, nah, it wasn't, sorry. Confirm settings. Offline mode unlocked. Cool. Nice. Alright. So let's go find that patio. We need the patio, we need the magnifying glass. Wine cellar. It's got to be music room then. My allowance has been raised. Let's go through. 2 more keys for your boy. Silver key. That's a good one. Is there another? Nope. I thought there was something on the floor there. Okay. So I could use the silver key here. I don't think I want to do that yet. Still got a fair bit of house to get through. I'll take the hallway. Extra keys aren't bad. Regular key for this door. Kitchen, commissary, pantry. Commissary is what we want. Nice, there's the magnifying glass. Sledge. Let's just buy everything. Cool. So now we can check that note that's in the dark room again. I'll revisit that when we have the steps to do it. Use the silver key here, I think. Chamber of Mirrors. Gym, Rotunda. Chamber of Mirrors is a tough one, but probably worth it. Although gym is gonna make it easier for us to... Nah, we'll go gym. We got the steps. We can justify it. We have the budget. Open the door. Dining room. That'll give us the steps. Other rooms are dead ends. Do mirrors and library do the same thing as the reading nook? So mirrors let you draw the same... Yeah, basically, yes. Interesting, I can't choose the king ability with this. I only just noticed that. I'll go with the... I'll go with the rook. If you're looking for a certain room, I don't think mirrors is the play. I mean, possibly not. I guess, yeah, no, well, the thing is, I was thinking about having 2 of the same room. So to do that, I would definitely need the, Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, let's see what's over this way, but I'm gonna go to the gym first. I want the patio. That's what I really need. Kitchen. I need to use gems for the patio as well, right? Doesn't it actually, yeah, doesn't that require multiple gems? 1 gem. Okay. So I gotta make sure I just always keep a gem on me as much as I can. Is there anything in here? There is not. Come on, patio. Give it to me. Ooh. Ah, drafting studio, but I can't use it. There's the kennel. I don't have the shovel, so I can't dig. I mean, kennel, we can pat a dog, so that's always worth it. Where's our friend? Oh, hello. Oh, we can pat all the dogs. Oh, good. So we can pat a different dog each day. That's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game. Alright, there's the thing that we needed. We're running out of options here, chat. That's, yep, definitely locked. There's a dig spot. That's nice. Son of a bucket. I forgot to retrieve a checked item for a puzzle. Now I don't have enough steps to get back. Oh, Sammy, no. That's rough. RNG dog patting. Yeah, and they're the best. So we can pet all the dogs. That's wonderful. Are there different clues in the kennel? I don't think so. I saw the cat clue. It looked like that was the same clue that we saw the first time. Strategic genius petting dogs. Yeah. It'd be great if petting different dogs would give you different abilities. Alright, let's go back. So we gotta go to the den now. We've kind of closed off the east wing of the house, which is not ideal. Where am I? Oh, I did use the upgrade key already. Okay, so that's fine. So to the passageway and then to the den. Didn't know there was a kennel. Yeah, we just unlocked it today, Becky. What's up? How's it going? Dog pet of gem excavation. According to a lore note, I found something. The dog's name is Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. That's amazing. I love that. Ah, alright, we're cooked. There is no further we can go. Although, that said, I can go to the trading post and, with any luck, trade in some items for a key. That's probably the only way we're going to realistically be able to get any further. Getting there? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing good. Forgot to recheck. No, Sammy! Oh, that's ruthless. I'm sorry. That's so rough. Okay. So I need to go... Do I want to unlock the door to the antechamber? I don't think we care too much about that right now. I'm just going to leave it. And we're going to go and get to the trading post. I think that's what we have to do. Before I go any further, I just want to sort of... Well, while we're on our way there, I want to flick through some more clues. Because we really discovered quite a lot. Just thinking, regarding the chess puzzle, can we do everything? We need the office and the study. And we don't have either. So, no doing that puzzle now. He's got 2 paws and no sleep in 22 hours. Oh, Squatch, no! I hope you're doing alright, mate. That's rough. If it helps you feel any better, I've been not getting a huge amount of sleep. Well, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, specifically. I was up till like 12:30 playing this game. As those who were on stream will be able to attest to. Alright, let's see if we can get anything good. Coupon book. Coupon book. Salt. Coupon book. Salt. Metal detector. Okay, we can combine the metal detector with the magnifying glass to get the fire device. But the question is, does that help us? I don't know if it does right now. Let me just flick through some things. We found the drafting studio safe. We found the chapel fire. So we've still got the vault keys, the library rooms. So like getting the bookshop. There's heating up things in the freezer. There's getting to the classrooms. There's figuring out the realm sigils, of which we've figured out 4, I think. We haven't actually solved the puzzles 4, but I think I know the answers to 4. There's the closed exhibit, which will be in 2 days. There's the data transfer weird thing. And then there's all the notes from a new clue. So there's the beside West Bridge clue that we need for the patio to unlock. There's the castle puzzle. There's the Arajan language. There's the words from the books. We still need to find Realm and Rune, which is from the bookstore. There's the Route 8 puzzle clue, which I have no idea what that's for. Oh, there's also the reservoir we need to drain. That's something else. We need to drain the reservoir. We also need to find the safe house. That was in the letter that my mum wrote. So there's a lot of things. I'm going to swap for the metal detector. Oh my god, so many things trade for the coupon book. I don't think I need the sleeping mask right now. I'll trade for the salt. I'm trying to see if like I can just trade. Yeah, until I get something. So if I trade the compass now. Coupon book for compass. Compass for coupon book. Coupon book for compass. Awesome. Let's trade the coin purse for coupon book. For car keys. For coin purse. Oh, man. Alright. Anything in the tunnels we can learn? I don't... Nothing off the top of my head beyond discovering what's in the workshop. Not the workshop. Discovering what's in the, what's in the reservoir. Coupon book, car keys. Coupon book, car keys. Magnifying glass, salt. Salt, battery pack. Battery pack, 2 gems. Okay, we're done here. We're not getting jack shit out of this. What's the coupon book do? It makes your purchases 1 coin cheaper. Which is handy. At times. Okay, so do we benefit from calling it a day in any rooms? I don't think we do. Actually, the aquarium. What happens if we call it a day in the aquarium? Because that's technically a bedroom. So do we get some kind of ability? Because if you remember, a few days ago we read Lady Clara's sleep diary. And it gave us some effects of what would happen if we fall asleep and if we call it a day in different rooms. We didn't call it it only had a few days listed, a few rooms listed. You wet the bed, yeah. I wanna see what happens here. We're gonna call it a day in the aquarium. Aquarium's just a bed for fish. But it's classed as a bedroom, so therefore it's also a bed for me. Call it a day. Let's see what happens. Garden House of Cogs. 4 green rooms, 5 mechanical rooms. Neat. There's a bed in the aquarium at least. Yeah, technically. Maybe your fish. Oh, what if we wake up and we're just in the tank? And there's clues we gotta solve in the fish tank. Alright, day 45. So it is currently Monday. Tomorrow, we need to look for the closed exhibit. This music's a good vibe. It reminds me a bit of, like the intro music when you start the day. Reminds me a little bit of, Papers, Please. I quite like it. There's also these achievements, too. Reach room 46 in under an hour. I thought we did that yesterday, but I wonder if they're talking about under an hour in-game time. Which would be lightning fast. 70 steps, is that normal? It is right now, yeah. So we unlock the apple orchard, which gives us an extra 20 steps. And if we call it a day in the sauna... No, sorry, if we just unlock the sauna, I think. We get an additional 20 steps the next day as well. So you can have 90 steps. Which is not bad. And obviously, you know, with items and stuff, you can get more. Tomb, tool shed, hovel. Do we need the tomb? I don't know if we do. I'm going to take the tool shed. Just the prospect of getting items is too good to pass up. Alright, cool. That'll help us get through the house. We also need to find Elzara as well. I want to see if Elzara has more to say. Those are good items. I think they are too. Yeah, they'll really help us. Alright, let's just get right bloody to it, shall we? So currently my allowance is higher than my star count. You may have lost yourself to the Oblivion remake. Nice, Derpy. Nothing wrong with that. How's it going? It's great to see you. Workshop, broken handle. We just need the battery pack and we can make the jackhammer. Is it called the jackhammer? The upgraded shovel. That would be pretty cool. Parlor. Let's go conservatory. Yeah, I made the workshop, like, super common, Bunner. And I think it's helping me. Are you going to launder your allowance and stars again? I might. Oh, observatory. We want this to be commonplace. Yeah, we want that to be commonplace. Bunk room, I want to be rare. It counts as 2 bedrooms, which is cool, but I think the bunk room as a dead end is not very good. Boudoir, I'm happy with keeping that standard. Alright. That's a decent enough beginning. We'll draft this room and then move through. I'll go with the nook for the key. Let's just move through. Okay. Corridor, den, chapel. I got the corridor. I gotta remember that in most cases I can only draw rooms once. So I should be careful with how I draw them. See, like, this was a bit of a rough start here. I'll go to the commissary, though. We can get a bunch of items. Which was the corner you need a lowercase clue from again? It's not a corner that I need it from. It's a specific room. I need it from the... I need it from the patio, which is on one of the wings of the house. I believe it's the east wing. Or it could be either, but I think east wing is where I've seen it. Okay, there's the observatory. I'm going to go with the conference room, though, because we know the observatory is going to show up. Can you take that trophy? Trophy? What trophy? In the corridor. Oh, there's like a vase over there. I don't think it's a trophy, though. I wouldn't expect so. Speaking of trophies. Really want to try and go for these. Because I know that if we get 8, we can buy the blue tents. Complete the Holy Directory. Only 5 rooms left to draft. Only 2 parlor games left before we get that one. And 2 contraptions left to build. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. There's a lot to do. Found the remote to your lights in the room, which has been missing for days. It's a gamer moment. Nice! Blueprints puzzle solving moment. Oh, orange. Music room, storeroom, closet. We're gonna go with the music room. Keys are good. Passageway, hallway. Hallway. The right side trophies rely on a fresh save from the people that have mentioned them. Yeah, I know that 2 of them do. Or actually, no, 3 of them do, because one of them... There's one for curse mode, one for dare mode, which are 2 different saves, and then there's the one for doing it on day 1, which is, obviously, requires another save as well. Alright, the den. We've only got 1 path forward here. That's not ideal. Don't love that for us. Oof. I'll go with the parlor. I think we want to start moving towards the foundation. This box is not blue? Well, that's false. Every statement with the word blue is false. Currently, that's true. Wait. If that would be true, then this would also be false. So this must be false. Every statement with the word blue is false. That's false. But this is also false. The black box and blue box are empty. Okay. Let's assume this is true. Every statement with the word blue is false. That includes itself. It's a paradox. Okay, let's assume this is true. If this is true, then the gems are in the white box, but we'll ignore that for a moment. The black and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. Oh! Wait, if this is false, it means that not every statement with the word blue is false. So some statements with the word blue are true. So that could involve itself. So this could be true. Sorry, this could be false. It can't be true. Because if it was true, then it would also be false, and that's a contradiction. It can be false. Because it means that not every statement with the word blue is false. Some are true. So this is false. We know that this is false, because this box is blue. So this has to be true. The black box and blue box are empty. So the gems are in the white box. Yep, that's what it is. Gems are in the white box. I think a lot of these puzzles are just a matter of, like, reading the one box that actually tells you where gems are, and the other 2 are just, like, nonsense statements that make no sense. Alright, we'll go chapel. If we get the bookstore, we know where we're coming back to. Old Mr. Piggy. I love that it's just in a piggy bank. That's funny. Drafting studio! We are going there. It cuts off a room, but it's worth it. We need more rooms in our house. Okay, so it's Monday, December 21st. Oh, that means Friday will be Christmas. I wonder what, if anything, happens when we draft the boudoir on Christmas Day. Because boudoir had the Christmas clue. So I wonder if there'd be something. We can add the classroom permanently to our draft pool. That's nice. That's quite nice. I'm also noticing that these measurements for different rooms have different numbers on them sometimes. This is 236, this is 245. I wonder if there's something to do with those numbers as well, if that's another puzzle. Let's get that knowledge. Wait, is that the case for all of these rooms? Yeah, see, this is 187. This is 244, 55, 246. This is 241, 241. There are different numbers for each room here. I hope that that's actually noted in the room directory. It's not. That could be a problem. I don't know, I just have a feeling that that could be something, you know? In any case, we got the classroom added to the draft pool now. That's good. That'll help us graduate. Let's see. I'll go drawing room. Imagine missing a clue and having to play for another in-game year to get back to it. Yeah, that would be insane. We gotta remember when it's Friday. When it's day... so it's 45 now. 45, 6, 7, 8, 9. When it's day 49, chat, you need to scream at me to unlock the boudoir. I reckon there has to be something there. Morning room. The way we've drafted this house is the worst. It's so awkward. I will not remember. It's okay, neither will I. It's totally fine. Car keys. Alright, that'll give us some stuff if we unlock the garage. Speak of the devil. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. It's a bold move, but we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna believe in my own luck. We'll get a bunch of keys from the thing up there. But also, we open the boot. Ooh, silver key and battery pack. We now have the jackhammer. Or the upgraded shovel. We can make that now. Okay, we're gonna go back and get that. That'll be well worth. Except, God, it's so many steps just to get back. It's fine, we'll do it. What do you reckon the last castle clue is? God, who knows, man? Could be anywhere. I kind of suspect, like, maybe the things around here have to do with where those clues are, but, I mean, I don't think that really adds up, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have any definitive idea on that for now. Okay, so down the entrance hall. And then over here. Here's the worky shoppy. Worky shoppy. Sledge and shovel. Just want to double check the items we already have, see if they combine with anything new. I think the only combination we can make right now is literally these two and then either the sledge or the shovel. We're going to go with the shovel, get the jackhammer. Made a very twisty house. I did. I think I just had some bad luck with my drafting. Here we go. Jackhammer. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. That's what we like. Now, I wonder if that counted towards our invention. It didn't. We've already crafted that item. I'll have to think about what it is we've already crafted. Chat, can you remember? We made the jackhammer, the power hammer. We made the laser burner. I'm trying to remember what else. Car yard's perfect. That's what we need right now. Oh, that's funny. 3 dice! Holy crap! That's way better than before. And a gem. That's awesome. Holy shit. So we got 5 ivory dice now. The way you see it sounds like your very own Dora the Explorer. Do you remember? Chat, do you remember what items we drafted? Patio! Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Spectacular. We also have the conference room, so we can go down there to get a bunch of gems. There's a archive room key. File cabinet key. Oh, we'll be able to dig all these. Now, chat, say it with me. Backpack. Damn, we're getting so many dice. Nothing of interest. Damn. Okay, so we need to find a lowercase clue here. It's right there. Buried. Buried beside West Bridge. That's the clue. Buried beside West Bridge. I think we're gonna... I don't think we waste any time. I reckon we go check it out. You have to go dig something up. Yep. Good thing we've got just the item for the job. That would explain why we didn't see anything there. Because it was buried. Alright, so there should be gems in here, hopefully. 3 gems. That'll do. Could have had more if we drafted it later. Oh, 4 gems. But we really wanted that that clue. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we find something good. You weren't looking with your mole eyes. So true. So true. So this is the West Bridge. Aha! Jeez, I really sound like a mole there. A small data microchip. We've already found one of these. Oh, that's convenient. So that is the... So the microchip goes in the grotto. Yeah. We can put that in. And while we're in the grotto, maybe we can play around with some of these names that we have. Put Doom on it, yeah. Alright, here's the grotto. Admin keys, yeah. Yo, okay, that's cool. We just need one more. So the admin keys we're talking about were mentioned in the book. There was a clue here. The suspect is a key. And then there were some things above that saying the suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. Not sure about the suspect is major, but the suspects refer to a list of suspects here. Now, if the suspect is a minor, we can get rid of any names that are of a higher age, I assume. And so it's what I feel like the suspect is a key. Because the terminal in here, if I can find it, it's over here. The terminal here refers to admin key. See what I mean? So admin key is a key. So it would go to say that the suspect is admin key. Because this symbol is the symbol we see with the terminals in Blackbridge system. Gotta go to bed. All good, Havoc. Take care, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. The name of the suspect's the password. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So there are a bunch of suspects. Only some of them are minors. So that eliminates some possibilities. But we got Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, and Charles Riskel. So I reckon... totally brute force. I love a good brute force attempt. I'll be honest. I reckon that maybe we can... I mean, we've narrowed it... I think we've narrowed it down enough that it's worth trying each of these. So R. Scott. Admin not found. S. Dillon. Admin not found. B. Oh, sorry. B. Lee. C. Riskel. Richard Scott? Not enough letters. R. Scott? Oh, could it just be a key? Could be like A key. If we do it in the same format that we did with the password, which was swan song, one letter, maybe we don't, because I mean, passwords don't have, well, I guess passwords have punctuation in them, but like, do you believe in life after love? Hey! Like it could be R Scott. Or major key. M key. Or N key. I feel like it'll be the first full name. Bo, it could be, I think the only name that's short enough for that is Bo Lee. So R Scott doesn't work. S Dylan. C Riskel. B Lee. Maybe without the dot? S Dylan. R Scott. Maybe don't use special characters like no space and points, just the letters. Bowley. Richard Scott. Sandra. It's a good guess there, Kim. How you doing, by the way? Could it be the other way around? Check if inputs are being sanitized. Yeah, oh no! Australian. No, that's funny. Crash Override. That's a good one. No, hang on. That's too long. It has to be zero cool. Ah, shit. Bobby Tables. Little Bobby Tables. Suspect. All fun and games till ask for 2FA. Yeah. Oh, man. Would it be last name then? Well, it's kind of like... I am reading these right, aren't I? Rose Barley, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon. We could try the other names. Bo Lee. Dick Scott. I don't know, I'm trying anything right now. Major is suspect. Yeah, Major. What was Jaw? Jaw was name. Jaw translates to name, literally. Charles. Maybe, oh, I spelled that wrong. Maybe it's just like the first name, like Bo or Sandra. Do you do the car rego one? Yeah, I did do that one. Oh, like in here? Oh, I did do that too, yeah. Swan Song? Doesn't work. Yeah, Nicholas. Could be IV for 4. Or 12. 12 major... Shit, not 12. 12 major keys. I think we're just kind of stabbing in the dark now. I wonder if Ma could be first, last family or something like that. Yeah, maybe. Lee. Dylan. Castle. Scott. Oh, it could be, it's not like first name, last name. Or Lee Bo. Or, Dylan S. Riscal C. Nah, we're stabbing too much. I don't think we're on the right track. But we could revise it one more time. So Law and Jaw. Jaw equals name. The suspect is A key. I feel like that has to be admin key. The suspect is admin key. The suspect is minor. A minor. The suspect is major. Something name? I reckon we need to find out that language first before we discover more. That's the inclination I'm getting. We're gonna come back. Minor letters and major letters like major, minor. Oh, do you mean like uppercase, lowercase kind of thing? I don't know. I think we need to... Yeah, I got you. I know that the password in the security room, or for the terminals inside the house, they don't mind if I type in uppercase or lowercase, so I think I'm not too worried about that. Minor and major keys like in the music room, maybe one of them's mentioned there. There's no notes in the major room in the music room besides the music sheets, which could be clues. I'm too passionate in this game. No, you and the rest of us, don't worry. This is great. Be passionate. That's awesome. We love that. Being passionate it's what makes the world go round. All right, let's go to the observatory now. I think we need to learn more about the Arajan language before we can progress too far. Gems, keys, apples, chests, slice, rooms. That's a lot of things. I'm just surprised we are allowed to backseat. I mean, I think everyone's guessing, which is fine. There's a difference between guessing and, like, telling the answer. Like, I would hope no one would just tell the answer. Must have been hell localizing this game. Is it localized? I mean, I would hope so. There's possible clues with the sheet music generally, but I haven't seen enough to really piece anything together. Yeah, there are certainly clues there to be found. That's all I'll say about it, Bunner. No backseating check guesses like life depends on it. I mean, you're allowed to guess. I'm also allowed to not listen to you. It's got coal power and satisfactory. Nice, Blair! Oh, now you've unlocked the real game. I'm opening these doors because they have stuff in them. And also one of them has the antechamber door. That was a waste. I guess it's... Wait, which one had the antechamber lever? Was it one of the ones we've already discovered? It literally the last one we opened. Classic. That's fine. I feel like this game encourages crazy conspiracies. Oh, absolutely it does. Yeah, that's kind of what I like about it. Like, I love conspiracy theory-ass games. They're some of the most fun games out there. It's fun to go a bit nuts sometimes. You know what I mean? Alright, door's locked. Ooh, Cloister of Dalja. Ooh, treasure trove. I think we'll go with the cloister, because it's a new room. We haven't seen the upgraded room yet. So we'll gain 2 stars if we discover a room with animals in it connected to this. I believe there's only one room we have currently that will do that, and that is the kennel. Gems, nice. Dude, Jackhammer is strong. 4 gems in the one room. That's the same puzzle clue there. Same note here. But the statue is different. Can I pull the handle down? I can't. We were able to do that in the tomb. The bunk room has a hamster. You're right. I forgot about that. Nurse station, guest bedroom, bedroom. Classic. Redraw. We got the things. We can do it. Let's do it again. Mechanarium. 1 door for each gear room in the house. How many of those do we have? I think we've only got the workshop, so that's not worth it. Ooh! That's worth it. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. So we've drafted 1 already. This will be the second. 1:30. Yeah, the clock was pointing at 1:30. Look at that. 1:30 is a significant time. Clearly. Oh, look at this. This feels important. The nursery nurse's station has a plushie of Mother Goose. I wonder if an effigy of an animal counts. That's a good question. Oh, that's cute. We can see outside the whole place. Oh, there's another piece of a sigil. And a compass. Yo, living target, thank you for the 7 months.
Rude.
I really appreciate that. How you doing? It's really good to see you. One of the clocks has stopped. You're right. At 1:30. Because it's facing the other way. Keep in mind. Okay. There's a rook in here. So this is a rook room, the clock tower. Let's see. Okay. Is the last castle clue in here? Yeah, well this is the last, I mean maybe. Maybe. That's a good point. Where do we find the other rook puzzles? The other rook pieces. Is there a correlation? Nook, Vault, Conservatory, Clock Tower. I don't know if that... Are you noting the colors of the pieces? I haven't been doing that for a little while. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. This refers to all 4 directions. Sacred. Sacred. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Now, that's an interesting line because I know that Mary, our mother, has been referred to as a swan before. And ashen like the sands of the shore. Black sands is a thing that have been mentioned before as well. So she represents... So the color black is often assigned with her, which is the same color as the country that this used to be. And the hint is that she's rumored to be royalty of that country. Or at least that seems to be the message. And she went south after she heisted the crown. Carried by westwardly winds. Westwardly winds. Those are winds blowing to the west? Are westwardly winds... That's winds that are blowing to the left, not coming from the left. Isn't that right? Sorry, from the west. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. So the mention of the rogue moon, that's the eclipsed moon with the symbol inside of it. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Fourth days of the month? Could that have something to do with, like, yeah, the 4th day of the month? So, like, the 4th of January, 4th of February? Eastward I see a crow. Crows are black birds. Also, another black thing. Does the symbol mean anything? Yes. So the symbol is that's the core symbol of Orinda Aries, which is the country that I am speaking about. It's the country that we were in. It used to be its name until it got taken over. And the color associated with that country is black. If you read capitals top to bottom, yes, it says sacred. Which is really interesting. So yeah, that's something to pay attention to. Sacred. And then there's this symbol here, which is another sigil. And then that looks like a swan. Kind of looks like it could be dark. A black swan? Is there anything else to see in here? So these clocks are all moving at the same time. This one's stuck at 1:30. Could that be 4 specific rooms around a passageway? I'm not sure. But we know that there's a... I think, based on the clue we read, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure. Nope, not that one. Here. The third is high up among all the clocks. There's a key in this room. There's a sanctum key in this room. The problem is, I don't really see a whole lot to interact with in order to find it, wherever it happens to be. But we found the room. There's no backside of this note. So southward I see a swan. So it's talking about a swan to the south, winds to the west. A moon to the north, and a crow to the east. You can hear people coming in for the shifts. Oh, damn. Do you have to put the swan somewhere? Well, I can't pick up the swan. So that's something I'm a little confused about. I took 2 pictures of that. We can trash this one. So I want to read this with the book that we had earlier. So it's a little flower symbol, and then lines going sort of perpendicular to each other around the corner. So the lines are violet. Okay. So this is the sigil of Iraja. And the flower denotes a society that is poetic. That lines up with the other sigil we saw earlier. We found a similar sigil that was broken. Where did we find it? It was in the Lost and Found. That's where we found it. But where did I take that picture? Here it is. No, that's a different one. No, that's a different one. That's the, no, that's right. We found it in a book. We found it in Lady Epson's journal. That's where we found it. Not here. Wait. No, it wasn't there. Where did we find it? I remember it. But I don't remember what book. Here. That's it. That's all the pieces. Okay. I think that's everything we need to solve that particular puzzle. Good. So that's another, that's one sigil we fully discovered now. But there is a sanctum. That's a weak wall. Does that look like a weak wall to you, chat? On which direction the clock stuck is in? Well, it's stuck at 1:30. That's definitely... That lines up with a few clues we've seen around. There's a few broken walls here. I get the feeling maybe we don't have to worry about those. But maybe it's something we need to bring. Potentially. Giant pendulum. And look here, it says 1:30 right there too. Anything if we look up at that? Not really. Okay. More which way is it facing? Oh, I see. The one that was... Oh god, who knows now. We went down a real spirally staircase to get out of there. Alright, let's try and draft a room with a dog in it. Because if we do, we get stars. Okay, the station has a plushy animal in it. Let's give it a shot. Hey! In the sky, you see the shepherd's guiding light. Nice. Thank you, dinosaur. That's awesome. Oh man, that's so funny. That's cool. So there's probably quite a lot of rooms that would help benefit there. That's good to know. Did to follow the other arrow. Oh, so like one points towards one direction, the other points the other? I don't know. I mean, the tricky thing with that is that, like, a lot of rooms, you draft them facing different directions. I would expect that that might not quite work out that way. I'll go office. Or do I go archives? Archives is risky. I'm actually going to redraw. Okay, weight room or mechanarium. One door for each thing in the house. There's still only two. It would be two including itself. I'm gonna go for the weight room. I think there's a bunch of little plushies in there. I don't know if they count like that big fuck off goose. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, true. The giant goose probably is a contributing factor. I don't have the card key. Master bedroom, the lab, the dark room. Lab is what we want to go for here. I think, do we currently have an experiment going? I don't think we do. Shit, I could have probably run one because we went through the security a long time ago. Oh, gain stars. Whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain a star. I think that's what I want for now. We want to gain stars. Okay. This is fine. Do a little... Do I have a metal detector out? No, I don't. So I gotta look around for some items here. Can't rely on the metal detector. Okay, that should do. I've got the silver key still. And the garden key. I should probably use that. Unlock that garden. Get a bunch of steps. We're running a bit low on those. Send fruit throughout the house, which will all go to the conference room. And we can open the other doors of the antechamber. Actually, I just realized we never opened the door in the weight room. Probably should have done that. I can do it on the way back. That's not a big emergency. That's currently down. So we'll spin this back around. I don't know if we need to go to the room 46 right now. There really isn't a huge need for that, right? Oh my god. Dude, this game. This game's never ending. Alright, spin that around. I love how never ending the game is, honestly. I wonder if the directions of this. Hang on a second. If I read the note that we found in the clock tower. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Are there... Because in this room there is a swan, there is a rogue moon on the other side of this machine. The swan's facing south. I don't think we can change the direction that things face. But, well, we can make the moon face the north. But then we need something about a crow and the wind. And I don't think we have either in this room. I don't think there's any reference to a crow in here. And nothing we can do with the wind except there's a bit of a weather vane there, but that's pretty much it. I'm gonna run back to the conference room. Open that door. Another room I just remembered that I really want to draft again is the shrine. I want to play around more with that. Because I want to see if there are... Like, I want to get more blessings. I feel like I've only seen like 3. Plenty of redundant switches. Yeah, we've discovered quite a few. Which is really cool. Okay, chapel parlor. And down here to the conference room. With 6 steps to go. That was lucky. So all the fruit should appear here. Yo, look at that! There's so much! Nom 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 nom. That room had a chess piece too. Which room? Was that the secret garden? Well, we're going back there anyway, so we may as well have another look. 40 steps. That's not bad. Are there any items here? There are not. Commissary, we've bought everything. We've only got 4 coins anyway. I think we pushed forward. The one after Secret Garden. There wasn't one that we've drafted after the Secret Garden yet. But we will be going that way soon, so I can check the other rooms. There are a lot of rooms with chess pieces in them. I think most of them have one. Not all of them. But a good number. There comes a point where I think rapid fire eating 7 apples would start to detriment my stamina. I don't know, I mean, they got natural caffeine in them. Alright, we don't get any benefit looking through that again. So this is the Cloister of Dalja. Don't want to go that way. It's all dead ends that way. We have the nurse's station too, which is convenient. There was an orange too. Oh, did I miss the orange? Whoops. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, let's go in here. Was there a piece in here? I don't think there was. Oh, the 7 apples thing. Oh, yeah, right. Gotcha. Okay. Special keys. Try and pick it. We will not. I'll just use a regular key for this. We do have the silver key still. Aquarium. Rotunda. I think rotunda is what we want. Makes a fruit salad. That's true. Experiment successful. Oh, because we spent gems drafting. Nice. Good. I'm going to go try and open it. Nice. I think I'll go for the solarium. Ooh. No, I'll go for the bedroom. Bedroom's safe. It will help us unlock. We got a lot more rooms still to unlock. This puzzle again, dude. I reckon we need to get... I have a sneaking suspicion about how that castle puzzle was meant to work. But I can't really do much with it right now, which is frustrating. Silver key will get us to the antechamber. Mechanarium. Dining room. That'll give us more steps. Gift shop we don't really need. Mechanarium will get three doors out of this room. And that'll be it. So dining room is objectively at least as good. So we'll go with that now. Because we'll get plenty of steps. I don't think there's items in the Mechanarium anyway. Rotunda is what I want hamsters to be. Hey, nice. Alright, so there's the antechamber. We have not opened the final door to room 46. But honestly, right now, I don't care much to anyway. I will unlock the passageway, because that will get me another star. And get us more rooms. Kitchen, walk-in, archives. I'll go with the archives. It's a bit of a bold play. But we'll go with it. I just wanted to discover more stuff. Oh god, we're starting to get keycard rooms now. Office, boiler room. Oh, the boiler room's locked off. So is the office. Office will get us another star though. And a bunch of coins in the house. So we can come in here. Run payroll. No, not payroll. Spread Golden Estate. Nice. Okay. We can also crack the safe. Get a gem. I can, like, open it while it's on its way up. That's funny. Okay. Gem. Anything else? Nothing else. Right, so we'll go draft the room east of archives. No, we won't. We'll draft the room west of archives. Cannot pick the lock. Do we want to use our only key here? I guess it's as good as any. Security is a good one. We can use security. Oh, wait. Do we want to use security here, actually? I don't think we do. I'm going to leave it. Shit, maybe I shouldn't lift it. That's okay. Okay, we can go the passageway, try to pick those doors open. If that doesn't work, then I think we're cooked. Yep, we're cooked. Wait, no, there's the doors connected to the antechamber. We can try those too. Get the old basement key. Don't know why we would need it, though. Wait. Oh, I've got the basement key, right. But that's not going to help me here. Oh, nice! Ooh, we can get the crown. Not that I think I need it right now. We can get this and crack open the trunks here. Hopefully get some keys. A key. A singular, solitary key. I'm gonna try and open the... I'm gonna try and open the corner room. We're gonna do it. Give me something good. Classroom! But it's only a rank 1 classroom, though. So it won't be very helpful for us. Trophy room. Oh, wait. Servants' quarters. A key for each bedroom in the house. We get at least 3. What do we think, chat? Trophy room or servants' quarters? Trophy room requiring 5 gems. You get 8 gems for going through it. I don't think that's honestly super helpful. We can also redraw a bunch. Have you been to the trophy room yet? I don't know if I've really explored it. So I think I'll go in there and have a look. Oh, and also we get a star out of it, so that's not bad either. Yeah, so we can look at our trophies. Full house trophy. Awarded for drafting a room in every single open slot in the house. And the inheritance trophy for getting the room. For getting the house. There's a cheeky little globe. I feel like this room has to have a secret of some description. Oh, we got lucky here. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh my god, we got really lucky. We'll get a ton of keys in the conference room. Awesome. That's great. Dude, look at these tables. That's an elephant's foot. What the hell's up with that? Bloody zebra. Old mate Herbert needed to, apparently really go hunt some endangered species. Thought it would have been bigger. Honestly, I thought there just would be more lore in here. I feel like there's got to be something. There's got to be something in this room. It can't just be a room for your trophies. There are more trophies up there. Can I, like... Okay. It's unfortunately on the literal other side of the house. But pretty great find. No, that's fine. I mean, we got steps. I think that's okay. Just trying to think, what's the easiest way to get down there? We gotta go, like, all the way around to get down there. But that's fine. There's got to be more to this room. It feels weird to have a room with so little in it. You know what I mean? It's almost like I don't trust it. Also, look at some of the art. It's just scribbled. That's cute. I don't trust this room. It feels like there should be more. The rug's just painted on the floor. Yeah, it looks like it is, right? 8 gems is pretty significant. Oh, I mean, no, that's a great reward. I'm talking about in terms of, like, lore and story and whatnot, you know? I feel like there should be... It's like every room we've found so far has had clues in it. All day long. It's weird to find a room that doesn't have one. Maybe once more trophies get in there. Yeah, maybe. That's a pretty good assessment. Alright, so we go back through the dining room, all the way back to the conference room, and then back again. So we go south there. Oh, I can draft the room to the... Actually, I want to, yeah, spin the rotunda around. Because I want to go south. Glass on the globe looks like a 130, but with no markers, it's got an auto orientation. Yeah, I had that thought too. It didn't really make sense to me either. It kind of, something about it felt a little off. But I think that's not a terrible assessment. Oh, that's a dead end. That's right, observatory. Okay, so all the way around. Damn, we've only lost like one step getting here. It's not bad. Chapel. Still haven't found the bookshop yet. No reason to crack open Mr. Piggy Bank. Back around. Almost at... Here we go. So there's lots of coins and lots of keys. That's right, because we got we used the office ability too. There should be enough keys to get to the rest of the house. 5 keys. So we've got the area... Probably north of Secret Garden is where we'll go next. Is there anything else I should do while I'm here? Probably not much else. Let's go. Okay, so all the way around. Just realized I haven't drunk water in a while. I should probably do that. Sideways into the car yard. Alright, here we go. Remember to drink some drink there, chat. It's very important to stay hydrated. Okay, I'm gonna see what's west of the rotunda. Was today you meant to get boudoir room, or is that 46? No, that's 49. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 49 I need to go to the boudoir on Christmas. Tomorrow I need to go to the closed exhibit. That's something we really need to do. Secret passage will get us through. Cost a gem. Pantry gets us coins and that's it. Let's see what this is. Oh, locksmith. That's convenient. Very convenient. We get a special key. Oh, that sound brings me back. Key cutting machines are real fun. Prism key. That's very convenient. And then we can grab 3 more keys with the money we got left. And I should have saved all that money for the bookstore. Fuck. Whoops. It's alright. The likelihood that we drafted is incredibly low at this point. Although now that I've said it. So yeah, day 46 we need to find the closed exhibit. Day 49 we need to find the boudoir. You can crack the piggy. Yeah, true. I can crack the piggy if I need to. Piggy's a little far away now, but we can get there if we absolutely need. Prism key will get us to a garden. I think I'm just going to try and use a regular key. Aquarium. Costs 1 gem. Not enough to give us our allowance. But that's okay. We can get a gem there and dig. Nothing of interest. Cerberus, yo, what's up? How's it going, dude? Alright, let's see what's in here. What now? What if I use the prism key? It's every color. Is this gonna just get a garden now? A cloister of Dalja, another one. Interesting. That'll get us a new star. Eclipse is being balked. You can't run your pythons. Oh no. That's rough. How does this interact with prism? I guess it's just a random one and you can cycle through until you get what you want. Gems. So many gems now. Alright, cool. So we can draft another room and get more stars, which is nice. Also, we have drafted a room with 4 doors at the edge of the house, which is something I didn't think was possible, but apparently it is. That's really interesting. I wonder if we broke the game. Alright, walk-in closet, guest bedroom, or 2 gem draft. That's what we're going for. We want the stars. Showroom! Oh, that's awesome. And apparently it triggered the experiment. So there's an animal in here? Where's the animal? No, sorry, that wasn't the animal that triggered. It was spending gems. Sorry, there's no animal in here. Cool, okay. So we can't use anything in the showroom, but it's cool that we got it. Now let's go back around to security. We can open the doors that are that way. Seems something's unavailable on the web directory. Can't do shit till they fix it. Oh damn, what a shame. You're just gonna have to take a load off until then. Tragic. Oh, that's a keycard door and I can't open it. Alright. Guess I'll just have to open the bloody locks in here. We went from key paw to step paw. That's okay. Step paw, what are you doing? I gotta go. That was fucking got him. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, a key! Awesome. That was worth it. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, we're done here. That is GG. Now, do I want to call it a day in a particular room? I don't think I benefit from that by any means. So let's just call it a day in the antechamber. Why not? You do have to hit somewhere, the bedroom. No, I don't think I have to head to the bedroom. Nah, I don't have to go to the bedroom. I do want to see if there are any other rooms I need to investigate before we're done. I think we've kind of done what we can here. We've discovered a few things. I think I'm relatively happy with the day. I'm gonna call it a day in the antechamber. I probably could sneak down and open the door and go into room 46, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't think there's too much reason. How many stars do we have now? 44. Man, we've really managed to gain quite a few in a short time. That's good. It's been a cool day. Should probably call mine. Fair enough, Bunner. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out today, and thank you for being here with us on our journey, on our seemingly never-ending journey. I'm gonna have one more day myself before I call it a day. I've been really enjoying this game, and I want to have one more. This will be the last one though, because it's nearly midnight, and it will be midnight after I finish. I just can't stop. This game is too good. It's closed exhibit day. That's right. So that's what we're looking for. That is our top priority, is getting the closed exhibit. So we will see what we can see. Uno mas. This is the true Uno mas. Yo, Pikachu. How's it going? Just out of curiosity, for anyone who's been playing this game, what day is everybody up to at the moment? It's always these same rooms. I really want the shrine. 7:30 right now for you in the morning. Damn. I can go for the tomb, I guess. I want to have another quick look in there because I do have a suspicion that there may have been... Yeah, see, look at this. I think there are some walls that we could break down with the power sledge if we get it again. So, for that reason, I think it's probably worth giving this another quick look. But that'll be a job for later if we discover a thing. So we can go from here down to the catacomb. And from there we can open the antechamber. Do we need to do it? Do we want to do it? I don't think we do. I don't see much of a need right now, so I'm going to leave it. Looking back at our Sanctum Key puzzle. One's in a vault, one's in the clock tower somehow. The fourth is down beneath all the docks. That kind of makes me think of the reservoir. That's something we really need to take care of. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in the station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. We need to... Okay, I think 2 things we want to prioritize. One is finding the closed exhibit. The other is finding the pump room and draining the reservoir. You're at a jazz gig. Oh, that's really cool. Love that. Yo, Flame Source, thank you for that follow, by the way. I caught that. About 150 on main save. Did the day 1 and started doing the deer mode achieve. Nice, nice. I'm kind of thinking about taking a little detour and doing those myself. Just because, like, I know that there's an item you can get when you have 8 trophies, and some of those trophies require new saves. So I'm thinking it might be worthwhile. Draining that'd be cool to do? I agree. Oh, conference room. So now when we find dead ends, the coins that go to the tomb will go there instead. Let's go to the den and not the dining room just now. I think that's a good start. Pop over here, grab a key, draft some new rooms. So the closed exhibit. Now, hang on. Before we go any further, we'll duck into the observatory. But I want to check the room directory and actually look at the closed exhibit. Found floor plans. Here we go. So, a painstakingly produced, accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. There seems to be no rules about how this room is drafted. So it's not like it has to be on the West Wing, or at least that we're aware of. I think we found it on the East Wing right near the end of the house. So like right before the antechamber. Okay. Dead end room's more common. That could be good with the tomb. But it doesn't help us a lot in respect to finding the closed exhibit. We really want to try and commit all of our resources to finding that closed exhibit. That'd be the really important thing here. So if we find the furnace, nice! Oh my god! Couldn't have come at a perfect time. We need this. We want to draft more red rooms. Super important. I'm not going to step in. Yo, Arts, how's it going? Good to see you. 150 is really impressive, Dulls. Planetarium. If you call it a day in there, gain 2 stars. That's nice, but I think the Rotunda will be slightly more useful. So I'm going to draft that, and then we'll pop over here. Crack these open. I feel like the average results you get from these chests, you almost always end up with... You seem to always get keys out of them, or at least it happens very commonly. Oh, not this time, though. Gems and coins. Speaking of coins. Alright, we really want that bookshop. Laundry room, lab, mail room. Lab. We gotta go for the lab. I'm late because beers. Ah, nice. Good day then. Love that. How goes? It goes well. It goes really good. We've been discovering a lot. We've uncovered some puzzles. We've done some things. We've had some pretty... The rabbit hole has gotten deeper. Put it that way. Okay, for each bedroom you draft after the second, gain a key for every 2 hallways in the house. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. That's basically 3 free chests. I'm gonna go with spread dirt on the driveway. Because that gives us more things to dig. And that could be quite nice. But it does require us finding this shovel. I'm sure we'll find it though. Okay, red rooms. We can't forget red rooms. Mage chamber. Oof, that's gonna make getting through really difficult. The freezer's not bad. In fact, the freezer could be quite good. Because we have the furnace. Look at that thermometer. The thermometer's increasing. Do you see that? Is it because we drafted the furnace? Do you die? I don't think so. But we have the furnace and the freezer. The temperature's going up. That's pretty cool. So I chose the freezer because I figured we could go to the furnace. You're gonna ruin the frozen food. It's fine. It's fine. I need it more. I need the food. Are we gonna thaw this? -5. So we know that the ice will melt at 0, or at least it will begin to. It's still increasing. It's taking its sweet ass time, but it's doing it. I'm so hyped. Me too. I want to see it. Yeah, the ice wall. Man, we can see the edge of the flat Earth. Fucking stupid. Okay, -1. Stop it. No, I won't stop it. It's too funny. 1 degree. So the ice should, in theory, start melting. Oh, there's a prism key in there. And there's a letter. I really want to read that letter. 3 degrees. Come on. Come on. Never been so excited to watch ice melt. I know, right? Hi, chat. Welcome to my ice melting watching stream. So there's 2 gems. Oh. It's melting. It's actually happening. Is there a server in the back? Don't get locked in there, though. Oh, man. Imagine that. Imagine if you could bring the temperature back down again. That'd be wild. Watching paint dry, but a tad better. Yeah, right? Beelzefloop, what's up? Yo, this is exciting. Yeah, could there be a key to the grotto in here? Like a trick? A clue? That could link to the grotto? Oh, look at this! Wow, this ice is melting when it decides to, isn't it? Oh, can I go in yet? Not yet. We're getting there, though. This is how I feel when a cocktail's too strong and too warm. That's funny. This is like when you're in the shower and you're waiting for the temperature to get right. You're just constantly like putting your hand in. Chest piece, yeah, pawn. I have noted this one. Okay, 14 degrees. We're almost there. I'm just thinking, will the items in the freezer not thaw because the freezer's, I assume, generating its own... Oh, here we go. Yes! We made it. Good place to keep a server in the freezer. Upgrade disk. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. Or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was after all the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we're going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer that should serve as readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Yo, Reva D is the admin key. Backwards it spells Dave R. I don't know how that helps me. Short break from gardening. So the new groundskeeper helps Randolph install this. Who is Randolph? Ravane. Denny. Yeah, Denny Ravane! Oh my god, it literally says his name. It's the old groundskeeper. I'm an idiot. Denny Ravane. Help Randolph, the technician. Randolph Moore. So the old River D. Crazy shit. This stuff still hasn't melted, but this has. Key and some gems for our troubles. Alright. I have another idea on how we could possibly get access to this stuff, but I'm going to have to leave that for another time. Is the temperature still increasing? I don't think it is. That's insane. Yeah, getting the admin key in there is crazy. It looks like it stopped at 17. That's fine. That's okay. I have theories on how I can still get to that other stuff. Eleanor's so happy to be home. Aw, cute. We love Eleanor in this chat. Cute baby. Alright, I'm going to test another little theory here because we learned about a little cheeky interaction with the freezer last time. If I come to the furnace, nice. My accounts have been thawed. So now I can use my gems and my coins again. Go to a hotspot and you can unfreeze your accounts. Draft more boilers. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that in theory, but possibly we could. I don't know who made all of this, but the devs should make thriller movies. So this was made by, I believe the individual, sort of the main person behind the game is an individual named Tonda Ross. The developer's called Dagu Bomb. D-A-G-U Bomb. I've gone the wrong way. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. I heard that the person who was behind all the puzzles kind of like formulated the things themselves and then told the developers, like the programmers and the artists and whatnot, sort of, they told them how to make the map on like a need-to-know basis. Apparently is what I understand. So even a lot of the dev team didn't know a lot of the puzzles or how they connect together. I might be wrong about that, but that's something I heard. And if that's the case, then that's kind of sick. I imagine that might be a nightmare to bloody develop, though. So the guest bedroom. The guest bedroom can become the guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. That's not bad. Geist bedroom. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. What is that other icon next to the dice? It's not a gem. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. There's like a weird blue... Oh, no, it's not part of the text. Okay. Yeah, it's a lamp. Do I want allowance? Or do I want dice? I feel like we're entering the antechamber pretty frequently. I'm going to say the allowance is what we want. I love lamp. God, good reference. Despite you dev the game, you can still play it and 100% discover each puzzle. Yeah, that, honestly, as a developer myself, as somebody who's worked in game development for, like, 12 years now, that is a horrifying prospect. That's scary, dude. I almost left without putting in the key. I love it, though. Reminds me of that awesome old cult film, The Cube. Fun fact, that movie was the first movie that I watched that gave me nightmares, because I watched it when I was, like, 7 years old, and I shouldn't have. Wait. This admin key's been deactivated. Oh my god! Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. I think that gives us the clue that we need. Even though it's deactivated, I think we can still open this. Because check it out. Remember the clue we saw in the book about the suspect is a miner, the suspect is a key? If we apply that same naming convention River D to, yeah, if we apply that same formatting to the suspect names, so it would be Scott R, Scott with one T, not found, okay. Dill S, not found. Lee B, oh my god! We're in! We hacked the mainframe! Holy crap, we did it! That is sick. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, I need... Hang on. One second. I'll be right back. I have something for this. Oh, shit! Fuck. I'm in. I can't keep these on because they actually black out the entire screen. It wasn't worth it. Also, they're the wrong type of glasses. I need, like, Matrix-ass looking glasses. Alright, network settings. Let's go, hacker man. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log in the network. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, immediate. Is there a reason we wouldn't set it to 1 month? Because if we draft, say if we draft the shelter, if we draft the shelter, it just makes it faster. Yeah, right. So we probably want to set that to high, right? Electronic mail settings. Oh, nice. We can access mail from every single check connection offsite. Inbound and outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, but if I activate all of the mailboxes, maybe that means there's more mail for me to read in each of the places. User database. More R, Tom K, Bab A, Ruot H, and River D, plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Groundskeeper format. Account created November 2nd, 1988. Last login February the 1st, 1992. Most drafted room greenhouse. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Suspicion of blackmail? Do they think that Denny Ravane possibly was the one that blackmailed Herbert? Can you still enter from other computers? Yeah, I think so. No need to do the whole internet connection animation then. Oh, that's nice. That's really good. And not watering the plants. That's funny. Okay. Is Bab A your name? No, my name is, it would be Joan S. Ruot H. The Baron's valet for 20 years. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Last login, February the 5th, 93. Oh, that's right, because he doesn't work here anymore. Because Herbert told him to like, basically fired him. Didn't quite fire him, but like, he told him to go live his life and not be a valet. Gave him a free house, which is pretty sick. Christoph Hartley. That's the guy's name. Okay. Alright. So Baba's not you. I'm not Baba, no. House manager. Last login, December 25th, 1991. Most drafted room, the office. Author of all personnel notes. So that's the picture of the lady that we saw in the thing. Tom K. This is, Kimberly Thompson. Account created June 22nd, 93. Last login, August the 1st, 93. Most drafted room, the laboratory. Recent transfer from Sinker, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. Okay. And then this is Randolph Moore. Lead system admin. Account created January 20th, 86. Last login September 1st, 93. Most drafted room laboratory. Lead lab technician for Sinker. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Okay. And 3 additional delisted admin keys. That's really interesting. Data files. Import trophy data. Whoa. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. That's interesting. So if we beat the game on deer mode, for example, in another save file, we can then import that into this save file. I assume that's what that's for. So that helps us collect all the trophies. Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. Interesting. That's super meta. Alright, cool. So the thing we've learned now is that we've basically saved our ass in terms of, like, waiting for animations, which is nice. And now we can just do them quickly, which is good. Really good. And also, we've got other email terminals to discover. So there's more things to read. Do the other user accounts have different options? It just let me read the thing. It didn't seem to let me change anything with the files or view more. Did you check admin logs? I think so. Shit, maybe I didn't. I'll double check one more time just to be safe. Wasting steps here, but that's okay. Probably, it'll be worth it if we didn't miss something. It told you their admin keys. It did say that, yes. Sorry, I might have missed the admin logs. Good spotting out, chat. I appreciate that. Wait, what if I put my own name in? Not found. What if I put in Herbert's name? Admin not found. What about my granddad's name? Mum's name? Can you do Baba and then add yourself? Yeah, Baba gets in. I guess any of them work. Use database. Do I get any extra? I guess I could try and put in like more R and Tom K and get admin access. I'm not sure about Lee B. Admin key does not have permissions for this feature. Okay. So I'll try that again with, I might try it with, was it more C? Shit, I missed what it was. There was Tom K. Okay, full admin privileges. I'm assuming it's the same. Oh, here we go. Okay, we did miss this. My apologies. So this is January 20th, 1986. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cabin off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Okay. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. Wait, sorry. I want to take a picture of this one too. I don't know if it matters. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Now, there's a book in the bookstore talking about Blackbridge. I have not got it yet. I really want to read it though. Regular maintenance report. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Deleted logs. Deleted logs on March 87. That's weeks after Mary's disappearance. Only a few weeks after. Up until July. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, although the requested name doesn't quite fit our typical length formatting. That might be the one that we used to get into the system. Lee B. More deleted logs? Until September. The day before the theft. The theft was on September 2nd, 1987. The day before. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. The day before the theft took place, they disabled all email capabilities except for the office. That's something sketchy, man. And then a year and a half later, January 20th, 1989, temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. And then a year later, the same thing. And then July 1991, updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access has full access to all features. Personal access, access to the database. Archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. That's what we need. We need archive access. That's huge. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, sorry there, Mog. Sorry there, Beelzeflop. I'll get to you in a minute. Sorry, we're into some really intense stuff. I'll fully get into that in a moment, if you'll bear with me. No, I got you. Don't worry, Mog. I appreciate you answering, though. That's really kind of you to do. Give me a moment. I wanna get to the bottom of this. Then you've got my full attention. RTA is down. Remote terminal access. While we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, so this is 1993 now, this is this year. So in January, per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network, ROT H. That's the valet. And then less than a month later, admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. That's what's her name? Thomas. Catherine Thomas? Was that her name? Kimberly Thompson, sorry. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to add Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. November 6th, the day before I showed up. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. We need archive access. I'm wondering if we might gain it through there. But that's a job for another time. More R must be the master admin if they're the one creating new admin keys. Log back in as more R? That's a fair question. But yeah, sorry to answer your question, Beelzeflop. So I do coding for the most part. I have done I've worn a lot of different hats. So primarily I'm a programmer, but I do sort of have inputs on design from time to time, and I have also had my hand at like production and stuff like that, project management. I very much enjoy proper coding though, typically. So it was, yeah, more R. Okay. Really loving having to refresh 11 times a day to get rid of banner ads. Twitch is wild lately with the banner ads that make the stream video go to 75% size. Oh, yeah, true. See, more R doesn't have archive access, so I don't think there'll be anything new here. Yeah, deleted logs. No. Randolph Moore does not have access to archives. That's unfortunate. Lee B isn't in the list. Yeah, I wonder about that too. There was a note about additional admin keys. I wonder if Lee B might have been one of them. It's interesting, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that setup yet. But that's good. We learned a lot. Isn't the additional the archives? Well, so we need archive access. Apparently none of the users we saw have that. So we need to find an additional user that has archive access so we can see what's in those deleted files. A secret passage. Maybe in the archive, like the draft room. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm possibly thinking. Close exhibit. We got there. Surprisingly easily. Changing the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. So what day is it today currently? It's day 46, so it's Tuesday? 47, 48, 49. No. It's the 22nd. Tuesday the 22nd. Because then you have... Because it's currently Tuesday. 3 days from now is Christmas Day. So the first of the month happens on a Saturday. I wonder if maybe it's the first of the month we have to be here. Because look, there's nothing new in this room compared to when we were last here. It's exactly the same. So I'm wondering if we have to wait till the first of the month, maybe. Because, yeah, this is exactly the same as we saw it before. That's disappointing. Shit. Okay. I guess we'll leave it as it is for the time being, but we found it, so that's good. I'm hoping that there's more we can discover. But I'm a little suspicious, if I'm being honest. There's the archives. God, we're really playing hardball today. Let's go with it. So that opens the closed exhibit. I'm wondering if in the archives we find some kind of code. Some kind of code relating to archive. Can you open the file cabinet? Not now. I need to get the key. So I need either the in the patio or the laundry room, right? One of the two. So I need to find that before I can go further. Oh my god, so many red rooms. Losing half my steps now is brutal. I'll do it. Only because I think we need to keep our options open here. Crack that open. I'm hoping we get lucky and find like the kitchen or something. We got a lot of coins. This game is like Myths if Myths were a roguelike. Yeah, kinda, honestly. It's got a lot of like it's a deep story. It goes really deep. So many red rooms. This is crazy. I'm just gonna go for the archive. Yeah, alright, I'll take the steps. Steps are good. Now, this is the... Hang on a minute. This is the quest bedroom. If I enter the antechamber today, add 2 to my allowance. That's pretty cool. We went through so much trouble for Lee B. I feel like it'd be an anticlimax if it was just that, because it's easy to work out the other known admin keys with Rev D. Yeah, it certainly is, although... I kind of wonder if all the keys we saw were the keys that there are. At least that we have access to. I get the feeling there probably will be other keys. The study. I want this. And now I need the office. If I get that, I can do the chess puzzle downstairs again. I think I need to do that. There's a key in here too. Alright. And I can open the safe. So that'd be 1208. Alright. Try not to watch too much, so I'll mostly be lurking. I don't want to get too spoiled before I can get it myself. That's totally fair. This is right up my alley. Oh yeah, if it's right up your alley, definitely give it a go. I can't recommend it enough, Emma. This game is wonderful. It's lovely to see you, by the way. Sorry I was a bit slow to reply there. I was really in the middle of reading a lot of intense lore. So things were getting pretty heated. It's gonna go, but I'm all in here at this point. Yeah, me too. Oh, boiler room. Boiler room will be great if we can also pull the pump room. So to that purpose, I'm not going to draft from here for the time being. I'm going to go backwards. Because I really want to connect the boiler room to the pump room so I can fully drain the reservoir and figure out what's at the bottom. How was your Easter? Easter was fantastic. Easter was nice and chill. I had a big old holiday. Okay, so bedroom. Servant's quarters gives me a couple of keys, which is not a bad thing. And I can redraw using gems, so I think I might do that. Oh, and a trunk. Do they even celebrate Easter in Australia? They do. They celebrate it in New Zealand too. So Hartley. So Hartley was their valet for 40 years in total. Pretty crazy. Gave the lake house in Trinsdale to him. I don't know if I consider myself a young coder. I'm a millennial, so I'm also old in the coding world. Oh, don't say that. I'm a millennial too. I'm not old. That's what I tell myself. Curious if this level of interest in the game came from a drive of understanding the game from a dev POV. I'm loving it, but I haven't seen this deep dive anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, I do get like that with games that I get really passionate about. Like, I do think about it from a dev perspective quite a bit, like, when I'm into games like this. Like, I always think about how they were made and all that kind of stuff. It does tickle my brain in a very nice way. I love it. Oh, there's a handle. You work in graduate programs now. Nice. Nothing will make you feel older faster. Oh, damn. I will say, I was very eager to get out of academia when the opportunity arrived. You've turned 20. Clearly you're not fit for government work. Oh, no. Let's see. Do I have the car key? I don't. Do I need to access? Oh, I do need to access this. Because we can get the emails on the terminal. We need to check out the emails. I know this insufferable boomer who was a coder back in the DOS days, and he's always insisting he knows technology, then is constantly falling for online scams and ads. Ooh, that's tough. I mean, hey, scams and ads are pretty tricky these days. You gotta be keeping an eye out. Okay. We're now reading the security emails. To Kirk Darren, stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. This was... This email was sent around the time of Mum's disappearance. So I believe the reason for this is because they don't want... They don't want people recording what went on in the closed exhibit planning the heist. Good reasoning, Mary disappeared. Well, no, Mary... There's reason to believe that Mary was here on the estate after her disappearance. And was planning a heist. That's what they wanted to cover up. That's interesting. I learned C-sharp coding 15 years ago, and that's the extent of my power. Yo, I mean, C-sharp's a great language. So they covered up Mary's heist. I believe so. Because we know that, Kirk Darren, that's another important name. I have a note relating to Kirk Darren, saying that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I'm gonna write the name down. And we'll see if we can log in using that name. Like D-A-R-R-K or something. They covered up Mira's... Why would they cover such a thing? It's super risky and the Baron was behind her. Well, they didn't want any evidence that that's what they were doing, I think. Never mind the fact that there is a room that is the exact replica of the fucking... of the museum exhibit. But that was also locked in a safe too, so who knows. Treason seems like a good thing to not record, exactly. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. So clearly Kirk Darren is the security person. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he's expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Right, so this is talking about additional levers for the antechamber, I assume. And we found a few of those. On February 4th, 1987. This is February 10th, so this is a week later. Interesting. Oh, this is the original email. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential... Oh, so this was sent about 2 weeks before. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. So that lever was put in the greenhouse and was broken. Okay. Another request. This is even earlier. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Why would those memos be needed in the clock tower? There weren't any in there as far as I could tell. That's really interesting. Data transfer is not currently available. Now, I can access the lab from here, so I might do that now and read the emails in there. They first forced her to write fake memos. Yeah, that's wild, right? Super wild. We got our experiments. That's after every bedroom we dropped after the second, put dirt on the driveway. So we'll log in again and read the laboratory emails. I think this is going to be important because the laboratory was manned by Randolph Moore. So I feel like we'll find a lot of things here. Oh, it's still the mail from the security room. Ah, boo. So I actually have to go all the way to the lab if I want to uncover that. I only have 12 steps. I really need more steps. Hopefully we can find the dining room. Laundry room. It's not powered, so we can't exchange steps with anything. I'm gonna re-roll. Attic gives us items. Commissary gives us items. Attic's also a dead end. It's currently 12:12. We only have 12 steps. Is that a clue? True! It is. We got coins, so let's use them in the thing. So 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, we got like just enough. We'll buy these. We'll see what we draft through the commissary, but I'm honestly thinking we might run out of stuff, which would be quite unfortunate. Oh, the vault. That could be worth it. I don't have any keys, though. But it would give us a ton of money. I'm going to do it. Without steps, though. Now, we can get back with these. I think we need to go back immediately. Why is your screen all red and wibbly when you draft sometimes? Because we unlock the furnace. And the furnace makes red rooms more likely to pop up. And that's just what that effect is showing. I don't... Okay, it's the... Ah, interesting. So the vault doors stay open between runs. That's good to know. I haven't been in here since we last opened something. Okay. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We'll finish in the freezer. I think that's what we have to do. We can draft this door out of the security just to see if it's anything that gives us some steps. And we can redraw, but I kind of don't want to spend gems to do it. I'm just going to go to the archive plan. Hope that it's the dining room. It's not. But that's okay. We're going to go back. We're going to go back to the freezer and call it a day there. Catch up on the VOD. All good arts. No worries. So sad to miss hanging out tonight. Yo, I appreciate you being here. Really means a lot. Thank you so much for hanging out. And you know, I know that we've been streaming pretty late recently. So I've honestly been really grateful for the support from everybody here while we've been kind of like grinding this game. It's really immersed me in a big way. And it's nice that the support's there when we're really late at night. So thank you so much for being amazing. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god, we're gonna be so flush with cash tomorrow. This is perfect. Freezer was 17 degrees when we left it. Is it going to refreeze your accounts? That's a good question. I don't know. It's amazing content to work with. Oh, I really appreciate you saying that. That's a good point. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get in there. Electronic mail. Okay, new email. We're gonna start from the latest email. Chef de Comp. Freezer access. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza, and I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't miss anything up. Chef de Comp. That's another name. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, should you try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Oh, cool. So this is basically telling me, say fucking goodbye to my $100. That's upsetting. I'm writing down the name of this guy. If you didn't turn off the furnace, you can't refreeze. I guess we can see. We can find out. Precautions. August 27th, 1987. This is during Mary's disappearance, before she leaves. Not long before the heist. A week before the heist. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all of our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Rep Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. The investigation did happen. That was what what was his name? Bon Margle. That was the detective. And the Red Guard did come through, because that's what they were doing, hiding in the bunker. I enjoyed your stream. It's nice that it's a teamwork, and it's really interesting. I do like that too, actually. Learning about the trick after you've used the trick always feels funny. Yeah, right? Lock it down, lock it all down. From H.S. Sinclair. August 31st. 2 days before the heist. That's ominous. Okay. Oh, we didn't freeze our stuff. That's so sad. That's so sad. Well, no coins for us. Oh well. That's okay. Okay. Well, that was definitely a big day. We learned a lot of things. Ordinary villa of fire and ice. That's funny. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, we learned a lot. We learned a lot. I want to have one more day almost. I don't have work tomorrow. What do we think, chat? Do we uno mas? Oh my god, I want to so bad. It's so tempting. One more. Come on, one more. This is the last one, though. I do need to go to bed after this. Oh my god, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, this guy's always uno masing. I know. It's too fun, and we're not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my one day off this week. So tomorrow I'll be resting. We may as well have one more. And then over the weekend we will be streaming, of course. We'll be starting at 1 p.m. On Saturday, Sunday. So normally we start at 7 p.m., which is when we started today. We'll be starting on, 1 p.m. Saturday, Sunday, and then we've also got Monday off. We might do another 1 p.m. stream on Monday, honestly. Moikai! That's right. That means one more. Alright. I want the shrine. Of course I don't get it. But we do get the schoolhouse. Schoolhouse will be helpful. Any items to grab? Does not seem like it. Okay, so we're focusing on schoolrooms now. So we need to, ideally, we want to get all 8 classrooms. Actually, technically we have access to 9. Because we unlocked the original classroom. The classroom from the drafting studio. So that we have access to 9 classrooms. I wonder if there'll be something in the 9th. Conference room. We want to try and go for rerolls if we can. I'll go for the observatory. Library looks like it's coming up quite a bit, so I want to grind those stars. Classroom, perfect. Okay, we need gems if we want to be getting classrooms. So we got to prioritize getting gems too. Okay, storeroom's good. Need those items to kick off. Another one. Beautiful. Although we could go for the den. Nah, let's go for the classroom. I think we need to commit. Do I poke in? I won't. Not yet. Actually, I will. Okay, so we've been through grade 2. We know what this is. This is where we learn maths. The first class was where we learned colors. So we don't even really need to prioritize going to that one yet. Patio, library. Oh, gyms. But we don't have any other green rooms, so there's not much use in that. We'll go to the library. We can order a new book. There's still one book we haven't read, and that is Drafting Strategies Volume 5. So we'll order that. I'm going to use the key here. I believe in there being a key and other things. Never mind, just kidding. But we do get the rerolls. That's good. It's good for if we want classrooms. Laundry room, aquarium, bunk. Oh. Now this is a bold call, but I'm going to go laundry room. The reason being, even though it's a dead end, we can get like 30 keys. I think that's definitely what we want. Alright, we got all the keys we need. I don't think we'll be needing any more. So we can spend our time prioritizing getting gems. And if we happen to get a lot of coins, we can swap for this. Or if we get 5 coins, we can swap keys and gems, which is not bad. Useful if we're drafting classrooms. But in the meantime, that'll do. So we've got keys. We also don't have to come back to this area of the house anymore. So that's also something nice. Unless we want to go to the conference room. So let's pop in here, see what we see through the observatory. Gems, good. Key, good. Not that we need it. Apples, good. Sail, good. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That's slightly unhelpful because we will have a hard time. Okay, another classroom. This is good. We got gems now, so we can afford to use them on classrooms. Grade 3, this is where we learn about, elements. And we don't really need to learn more about that. Also, apples are 5 steps, and that's nice. Music room, that gives us keys, don't need them. Passageway we definitely need. Great hall's even better. Because we got keys to burn, baby. May as well use them. We're going full blast. We're going for gold. I want those classrooms. And I want them now. Alright, there's the door we need. We're opening every door because other doors have rewards behind them. Such as gems. Very useful. If only I had the lockpick. That would have been nice. But that's okay. There's the door. Actually, before we go further, let's pop this open. Another classroom. And it connects to foundation. Beautiful. Love that. Alright, so that's grade 4. So we've also entered... We've been in there before as well. We don't need to check that one out. Every classroom we draft after this one will be important. After the one we just drafted. So we definitely want to go into all the classrooms we find after this one. Actually, before I leave this area, can I see the teacher's desk? Is there an apple? There is an apple! Eat. Give me steps. Please and thank you. Okay. So this one's locked. Give me another one. Ooh, Cloister of Dalja. Or the Nook. We don't need the keys. But I don't want to burn all of my gems. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Even though it's a dead end, I'll still take it. Hope at least one contains a castle clue. That'd be nice. Here we go. We're at grade 5. Wow, we're going... They grow up so fast. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Corn and acorn. Robot and brute. Oh my god. It's telling us about a puzzle. 2 and tooth. It's incorrect. That's a puzzle we've solved several streams ago. And that does not help us. Alright, it's fine. We still need these rooms to get through the rest. Building a whole ass school in the manor today. Yeah. Hey, look. Sometimes you gotta go to school. Alright. Let's keep going. More classrooms. Break room could be handy. Chapel is better for us right now. It gives us access to more rooms. We want to draft as much as we can. I have no items for workshop, so I'm going to go for the spare green room. Because there's a chance... Yeah, shovel's in there. Nice. Shovel's always good. How else do you learn? Exactly. Commissary. Ooh. Not that helpful. Coat check. The crown we don't really need right now either. I'm going to go to the pantry. We don't have an item that's worth keeping in the coat check over the crown. So I'm just going to leave it. Alright, we got some steps. This is not the worst thing. How many doors do we have going forward? 3 currently. Garage, workshop, den. I'll go with the workshop. Rip experiment? I'd rather have wintergreen. You spread dirt on the driveway, but didn't do any digging. Oh, you're right. Whoops. Oh, well. That's okay. Can't do much with the items here, so we'll move forward. West Wing Hall's a good one. Rotunda. I'm gonna go with the weight room. Or can we redraw? Nah. I'm gonna go with the weight room. I think we're very much focusing on moving forward in this run here. So that's what I will focus on. Shit, keycard doors are gonna be tricky. That's fine though. These redundant levers are really doing some work. Archives, boudoir, hallway. Hallway. Okay, now we need to go over here. Boudoir in 2 days, yep. Okay, more classrooms, come on. Yes, perfect. That's in a good place too. Alright, class 6. Oh, that's right, we did go to this one. That's right. Yeah, it was the history lesson. Talking about, like, who the first crown ruler of Feneres was. It was General Teskin. Which city in Feneres is named after a historical figure? That's Oris. How many sons did the 4th king of Orindia have? It was 2. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? It was 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Feneres during the war? It was a Raja. And what flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag. The flag of Orinda Ares. The flag of the country that lost the war and was subsequently erased from Feneres history. Which is very brutal. Alright, we can redraw a lot drafting out of the classroom. So this is actually great. We're going to just go ham until we get the next classroom. Drafting studio, though. I'm going to forgo it this time. We're going to go all in on classrooms. Come on, give me what I want. What I really, really want. Nice! Lucky last. Love that. Grade 7. Okay, we haven't been in here yet. Algebra. Oh, we're learning mathematics? Oh, this is right up my alley. I know a thing or two about mathematics. I feel like there are people in this chat who were keen on playing this game who now may suddenly be less so, and that's okay. Okay, algebra. Cool. Oh man, are we actually going to do algebra? That's exciting, actually. Algebra worksheet functions. Ah, okay. These are advanced dartboard puzzles. That's what this is. That's so interesting. Okay, cool. So I do know that the square around a symbol like this is literally squaring the number inside. So that's 3 to the power 2, which is, oh my god, there's decimals. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, this is interesting. So 3 squared is 9. 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4. Because, so blue numbers mean we add the number. And then the square around it means you square that result. And then, yellow numbers are subtractions. Now, the trick here is it's 7 minus 5 and then the square of that result. It's not 7 minus 25. Yo, Pasoko, what's up? There's a face I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? Good to see you. Shouts to Pasoko. You should go give her a bloody follow. How you doing? God, it's been ages since I last seen you. How do you do math in French? I think we're looking at it. This is French math right here. It's like the terms in English for calculate. You can calculate this bit in French only. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Interesting. That's really interesting. Yo, I feel like you're an engineer, Pasoko. I feel like this game would be potentially up your alley. I don't know if you've seen Blueprints or not, but this game has taken over all of my spare time in the last week. I cannot fucking stop. All of my controller building like plans are on hold currently. They're not entirely. I'm currently building a shovel controller, which I'm very excited about. But any streaming is this game right now because I can't stop. This is the first time you're watching it. Okay, so to give you a rundown of this game, it is a puzzle roguelike. It's a 100-hour escape room. 100 hours is probably an exaggeration, but it's like, you know, escape room puzzles. Just, it's that on crack. It's so insane. And it's awesome. I love it. I love it to pieces. He's Blutism now, yeah. For example, division. Is it division in English too, this symbol? The second symbol is the symbol for division, Kim, yeah. Been watching since you decided to continue, so I've watched this whole day. It looks interesting. Oh, yeah, it's really good. I will say, it's one of those games that's, like, very knowledge-based, if you've ever played, like, Outer Wilds and stuff. The kind of game where it's, like, when you know puzzles, then you know... It's kind of like the figuring out of the puzzles is a big part of the game, if that makes sense. But yes, this game is super interesting. There's, like, layers on layers on layers on layers on layers in terms of, like, figuring out the lore, the story, the different puzzles. It's so good. It's so, so good. This game is phenomenal. We're just learning algebra right now. So 7 minus 5 squared. So basically you do the square operation after you calculate this operand. So basically you start with 7, you subtract 5, then you square the result. So that's 7 minus 5 is 2, squared is 4. This one is 3 times 2, and then square the result. Wait. Times... That is correct. Or is it? Yeah, no, it is correct. So that's 36. So then you've got 2 squared is 4, times 1 is 4, squared is 16. Love figuring lore as you go. Oh, this is one of those games. This is definitely one of those games. Did you know algebra was actually invented by Persian mathematician Algebra when he thought math didn't have enough letters? Is that actually true? I mean, I know a lot of maths comes from like the Middle East, and like, which is super interesting. What scares me is the fact that it's only in English. I feel like I'll lack of English knowledge to be able to complete it. Like if there's some words twisting thingy or such, I'll be hella lost. So I'd rather watch other people play it. That's fair. There are a few puzzles in the game that are definitely like that. I do hope they're able to localize it. You're joking. Oh, okay. I do wonder if they're able to localize it. Okay, 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. Now, this symbol, I don't know what it does. I could think that maybe it's a square root, but then what's the square root of 12? It's a decimal point. I don't think the game's going to get that complicated. So, 30 minus 5 is 25. Square root of that would be 25. 21.7. I wonder if this is like a rounding function. This weird, like, wavy symbol here. Could it be a rounding? If we use that logic, if we round to one decimal place, or to one significant figure, then this would be 59.6 minus 50, which would be 9.6. That's my hunch. I might be wrong about that. But let's see what some of the kids wrote down. This kid got 8 out of 12. This one's incorrect. The others are correct. So 5 here are correct. 3 here are apparently correct. And I have no way of knowing. Approximative. Yeah, I'm thinking if it's... Yeah, it could be like an approximation function or something. So maybe like this one... it's like one significant figure. That kind of plays into the theory I had. If this is 2 significant figures, then this would be 22. It's rounding to 2 significant figures. Yeah, it's approximating. So 21.7 approximated to 1 sig fig is 20. 21.7 approximated to 2, there's a fly in my room, is 22. So 59.6 approximated to 3 is 59.6. 59.6 approximated to 1 is 50. So that minus 50 would be 9.6. I don't think this is correct. Oh, interesting. So, is this game creepy at all? No, it's not. It's very cozy. Very, very cozy. It has, like, moments of revelation. Where you're like, ooh, we're discovering some things. And, like, the music can get, like, a little bit, like, a little bit dramatic. But, like, it's not a creepy game by any means. It's not a horror. There's no jump scares, anything like that. We've put about 40 hours in this game. There's not been a single jump scare as far as I'm aware. So, yeah. It's a very cozy game. It's very, very good. The rumpus rooms are scary, though. Oh, those are a bit, like, ominous. I wouldn't call those scary. I feel like a big mansion with a bunch of rooms is scary to me, I guess. No, that's fair. That's honestly totally fair. Especially considering that there's no one in them. Oh, this is a little bit of a... I could give you a little bit of a spoiler. There are some other beings in the house. They're not scary, but they are very worth finding. Okay, you know what? I'll just tell you. You can pat the dog in this game. You can pat the dog. It is a dog patting game. That's it. It's not a huge spoiler. I'll just leave it at that. I will say to this that made me laugh so loud I woke up my brother. Fuck yeah. It's 5:30 a.m. Uh-oh, sorry. Never mind, not fuck yeah. That's awesome. Oh shit. The Twitter account you can pet the dog must be so happy. I bet. Good boy simulator. The best part is that there are several dogs and you can pat a different one each time. There are other beings in the house. Yeah, dogs. They're other beings. All right, so here's the revelation here. Does this symbol mean you reverse the number order? Because this would be 21 minus 2, which is 19. And then this is 30 minus 5. I don't know how this works. 25? This would be 52, the result. Calls are coming from inside the house. I'm surprised they didn't add ghost element as past residents. Honestly, that's a good point. Okay. Let's have a look through some more things. 9 out of 12. They got 3 things wrong. These are all correct except for this one. So that's 5 correct here. So 4 of these are correct. That I think, those 2 I believe are correct. I think that's correct as well. That's not correct. That's not correct. So this must be correct. Oh, wait. Hang on. I don't understand that last one. Don't square till you're there. Cute. Okay, so that's correct, incorrect, incorrect. Wait, how many did they get right here? 1? 2? Only 2. That one's correct, that one's correct, that one's correct. That's correct, that's correct. All but that last one. So how would this work? 3 significant figures. It would be 59.6. Oh, wait a minute. So it's 3 significant figures, 59.6 minus 59.6, and then rounded to 1 significant figure. The result's 0. That's the answer of this one. Because you do the rounding after you've done the operation. So you're adding 59.6 and then rounding to 3 sig figs, which is 59.6. Significant figures, for those that don't know, are digits that aren't 0, basically, in a number. So, like, for example, if you take the number 1,234, 1234, if you round that to 3 significant figures, it is all, like, you're basically going the 3 biggest non-zero numbers. So 1234, rounded to 3 significant figures, becomes 1230. So the last non-zero number at the end, the 4th one, and everything after that, gets turned to 0, basically. So in this case, 21.7. So 21.7. Wait a minute. These two are the wrong way around. This is 20. So 21.7 to 1 significant figure is the most significant figure, and then everything else is 0. So that's 2 and then 0, which is 20. Rounds to 20. And this rounds to 22. These two are incorrect. They're swapped around. But that's 0. So 59.6 rounded to 3 sig figures is 59.6. You subtract 59.6 from it to get 0, and then round that to one significant figure. The result is 0. Okay, we know that now. That's good. We're learning. We're learning maths. I assume that's to figure out the really hard dartboard puzzles later on in the game. Okay, we can redraw 9 times. There is no way we're not getting our classroom now. Next, you can tell me there are other significant figures in the house. Yeah, dogs. Except they're cats or some shit. I mean, there is a room that seems like it's got birds in it. I haven't unlocked that room yet, but it was some of the options that we've seen in... Oh my god. In the, I'm rolling this now. Ugh. Oh. Lost and found. Oh, vault. No. Lost and found. I want rare items. You read coat check as cat check? Yeah, that's what that is. I lost my shovel. Sad. But I got an upgrade disc. And I got a bloody watering can. That'll help me get gems. That's actually quite good. Oh, Mila. That's the maid. That's the last saint that we don't know the name of. So we now know the names of all of the saints. I need to write this down. Here we go. Mila. That's good to know. So there is the farmer Rinna, the chef Joya, the other farmer Dalja. I don't know what the difference is between the two of them. The cleaner Vea. Sorry, no. The feather duster. One holding the feather duster Vea. The maid with the broom Mila. The jockey Lydia. And the warrior, or the queen maybe, Arindia. Interesting. Good to know. Alright, give me classroom. If we don't... Oh, the classroom's in there. We're gonna lose an item when we come back through, though. I have to do it. I have to. It's grade 8. A Rajan vocabulary. It's worth losing the item. We need to look. We need to uncover this mystery. This has been burning a hole in my brain for several streams. Okay, we're about to learn. We're about to learn a lot. We're about to decipher some puzzles and uncover some mysteries. It's time. Earlier, Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. It's almost like katakana in Japanese, used to describe objects that are like from foreign places. Alright, Arajan. Yeah, this game has a constructed language, Pasoko. It's wild. So law equals word. I think we already learned that one. What were the two words we already learned? No, law meant name. Wait a minute. Oh, no, law did mean word. Sorry, I wrote it down differently. Somewhere else. Law means word. We know that jaw means name. We found that in a different book. Okay. Law equals word. Jaw equals name. Hue equals house. Tray equals tree. Yate equals gate. Loon equals water. Okay. One is crops and one is animal husbandry. Oh, that might be what it is. Yeah, true. What if your jaw is law? Then you've got to unjaw your law. Dao is day. Nai is night. RA is future. Okay. Verbs are on loan. Verbs are loan words. Now that does make some kind of sense because I think in the letter we found that was written in Narajan, there were quite a lot of words that we immediately recognized, or at least they were part of other words. Prefix and suffix. Fantastic. Oh, this is good. We're learning a lot. Arajan affix pairings. First and last, small and large, forward, toward and away, new and old, I and a lack of myself. Yeah, so they reverse. And I guess that's at the end of the... Okay, understood. So, affixes. So, prefix, suffix. I could take a picture of this. Actually, in fact, I think I'm just going to take a picture of it. It's an actual conlang. Yeah. They put fucking effort into this. I'm just going to take screenshots. I think that'll be enough for now. So, so the word we found was major. Major, which is small, which was the prefix, and then jaw, which was name. Small name. So that was what we found in this book. So there's jaw equals name. And then... Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of that. The one piece. Oh, you can see it there, though. Major. Small name. Dead end is major key. Small name because Lee was a short name? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Small name was a short name was Lee B. That was the smallest name. Crazy. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul and lu. When paired with a verb. Oh, I see. This one when paired with a verb. Or that one. L and L. Okay. Interesting. So first and last, small and large, toward, away, new, the start of, old, the end of, I, me, a lack of myself. Understood. Okay. Let's find these worksheets. Hang on. Before, actually, yeah, no, let's read the worksheets. So 5 out of 6. This kid only got 1 wrong. Wow, Maurice Jacobs. Smart kid. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor, Nevlor. Ajlor. First word. New word. First word, new word. Can you teach me a new word? New word. First word. So Ajlor, does Ajlor mean teach? This could be the one that was wrong as well. What have you used Lee for? Just so I know what you're up to. We use Lee as the admin key to get into Blackbridge. So we have access to Blackbridge now. The large house is towards the east. Here am of it. Large. Large is am. Hugh. Hugh is house. House. Large. Toward east. It is east. It is one of the words in the castle puzzle. It is in the castle puzzle. You're right. Yep. East. Okay. I will swim at dawn. I'll swim. I swim. Nevdal. New day. So swim, we learned a loan word. So swim comes from... Okay. I won't read at night. Read len nai. Read is a verb, so that's a loan word. Le means a lack of myself or means I won't. Nai is night. So that's correct. The branches of the tree are old. Vin tre vin. Vin is old. Old, tree, old. Acceptable. Interesting. The trunk of the tree is small. Manevtrai. Small, new, tree. The trunk of the tree is small. It's ma, nev, try. So you can stack prefixes to describe something as small and new. The start of. Oh, start of tree. The trunk. Right. So it's small, start of tree. Start of tree is trunk. So Nevtri is okay. All right, this is so interesting. Dude, I love the way they've put this together. This is really cool. Sounds like a combination of Germanic and Cyrillic. Yeah, it's weird. I like it though. So Nevtri equals trunk. And so branch is trivin, which is tree old, or the end of the tree, the branch. So trivin equals branch. That's interesting. So which one was wrong? I'm guessing it's this top one. Hello, can you teach me a new word? I think new word is correct. Nevlor, new word. Ajlor means first word. I think that's the one that's incorrect here. I just wanted to see what was known without spoiling everything. No, I appreciate that. Ajlor. Hello. Can you teach me? Ul teach. Oh. So L is I, Ul is you, maybe? That might be what that means. So, hello, you teach new word. That might be how that works. Hiwam ovet. That's correct. I'll swim adjal. That's different. Ajdal. I'll swim at dawn. First day. New day was in the other one that I got a 5 out of 10. It was Nevdal. I'll swim at new day, not first day. So I think that's I think this one's incorrect. I won't read at night. Le read nigh. No, it's read le nigh. I won't read. So that one's incorrect too. So the rest are correct. Trevenven. That's also correct. Branch old. And before it said old branch. So you can swap the words around. And Manev try. That's the same as the last one. So this top one is correct. Ajlor will teach Nevlor. And then everything else in this one is correct. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, it's like Pig Latin. It's so like that. Where are the A+ students that get all the answers? There are none, apparently, which is fucking annoying for me. Alright, I think, hopefully, with all that knowledge, we can now decide... We can now... decipher this. At least part of it. I actually don't know if we can. There's still a lot of words here. Uleldal. That's talking about a day, a night. Mora? I wonder what that is. Oreldigeris. Uleldal, Uleldnai, Uleldmora. Orulel gift aldhu oris. Nevdal, new day, dawn. Uldaral. Nevdal, Aldorailu. Ajalbid, Ulid, Aldlor. Ulodiris. Yeah, sounds like Simlish. It does, doesn't it? I'm a little frustrated that we didn't learn as much as we could have out of this. Learn a Rajan. Ajlor, Nevdal, Ulgo. Ajlor means hello. Nevdal means dawn. Ulgo, question mark. Ul is you. Will you go? Is go the verb? It's really like you're playing The Sims. That's so funny. I just need to say everything like way more like Arel Digerus, Ulaudal, Ulaudnai, Ulaudmora. That's some fucking Simlish right there. That's what that is. Sorry for those that were dealing with the nice chill vibes for the last 2 hours and then suddenly had to deal with me yelling in your ears. Also needs like a whole bunch of like emphasis in the gestures. Oh my lord. 11 PM just got home. Time to load up blueprints for a run? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, I think we have some things. Luna is water. Sinclair. Hugh Sinclair, Lou. You won't house Sinclair? Hugh Epson, Lou. You won't... Not... Wait, not Sinclair's house, not Epson's house. Forget all dine in. Oh, man. I feel like we're starting to pick up parts of it. Never I. Never I. Ari's future. New future. Oris never I.
People called Irajans. They go. The house. Kappa.
That's really funny. Yo, thank you for the 50 months, Fail. How's it going? Oh, dude. This game is crazy. I feel like we're learning so much. Okay. That's enough of that for the time being. I want to see if we can get the final exam. I lost my watering can. Sad. I would have quite liked that. We've taken the pictures that we need to take. I think we can now move forward. Let's see if we can find that final classroom. I want to do the final exam. I know that that exists. I'm gonna go quest bedroom. I want to be a little safe with my gems and my drafting ability. Okay. God, that... How are we gonna learn more? Oh my god, locked rooms. Don't do this to me. Now there's one over here. It's fine. The Nook. Give me the Nook. I really hope we get that last classroom. Parlor's a dead end. It has to be the archives now. Oh, that's so rough. Come on. We can do it. We can get there. I know we can. Battery pack. Wait. Is that everything we know we need? Oh, I lost the shovel, so I can't get the jackhammer now. Oh, that's rough. Why not cloister? Not enough gems. I am lacking in the gems department. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't fuck me. Okay, we're still going. We're good. We're good. We got gems. We got gems, actually. That's great. That's really good. Okay. It's funny thing watching people's reactions to the first encounter. Oh, to the language? Is that what you mean? Rude shouting in Simlish is the opposite of ASMR. Yeah, it's pretty funny though. Mick and Aram. What do we have? Workshop. I think that's it. So it's just one extra door. Ugh. Oh, the exam. Gotcha. Oh, man. The one door could be... like, where the dead end is. Pile the cards. Come on, give it to me. Okay, that went in the right direction. I'll take it. Come on, classroom. Come on, classroom. Passageway is fine. That's good. That gives me options. Rank 8. Lets me re-roll on the corner. So I could get the... I could, if I'm lucky, get a classroom if we make it to the corner. Boiler room, lab. Has to be boiler room here. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if we can... Oh, we can't access the pump room. I have opened the east door in the Great Hall as well. Oh, I never opened it. I thought I pulled the lever. Oh, allowance. That's right, because we got the quest bedroom now. That's convenient. Take that. Oh god, lacking, like only having one gem is so stressful, dude. Come on, give me what I want. It's not what I want. Heart of the cards. Oh my lord, that showed up right on time. That was Heart of the Cards. Usually go offline when I get to my lunch and meds. Yeah, we've been down the rabbit hole tonight. It's kind of been crazy. Dude, the amount of luck I've had in just drawing the right room at the right time. It's unbelievable. Those of you who are relatively new, if you've missed the previous run, I've had some lucky ass runs whenever it's come in clutch. Layship's Chamber, Aquarium, Archived. It's gotta be the chamber. It must be late in your place. It's currently 1 a.m. I need to go to bed soon. Like, this is definitely the last round of the day. There's no doubt about that. I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna sleep well. Addiction's real. Dude, I've never had a game that pulled me in like this. Oh, the diary stays open now. That's nice. I still don't know this puzzle. It's clearly the West Bridge. But it's like this, the outside rooms going into the antechamber. How does that work? It's the outer room, yeah. It looks like it's the outer room, but it's like the symbol for the antechamber. I don't understand that. We did it! Classroom. Final exam. Oh my god, we've done it. That's crazy. 8 years certainly flew by. Sure did. Yo, I'm telling you. That's scary though. Oh, mate, listen. You gotta learn something about me. I fucking live for exams. I miss them. Okay. Your exam's begun. You'll now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered in the previous 8 grades. If you don't know the answer to the question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes and retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you've completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and test results sent to you the following day. Sam has left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and past 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and past 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? The flags were red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? 5 hours west, past 8 flags, turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north past 4 flags, arriving at Trinsdale at noon. Okay, I have the clue for this. That's the clue book directions. It might be. Shit. Take a picture of that. But the clue I want, I have taken a picture of. It's here. West and then north to Trinsdale. Where does Sam live? He lives in Oris. What color is most associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Feneries, a shop in Archeries, a greenhouse in Korarika, a bedroom in Araja. It's a greenhouse in Korarika. Because Korarika is associated with orange, greenhouse is green. These are purple, these are gold, these are red. What color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps when consumed? Yellow. Solve the following problem. 0. 10, 12, 24. 3, 15, 16, 11. 40, 8, 4. Minus 3, minus 6, 1. Minus 1. Minus 8. Minus 4, 1. Which element is the periodic table represented by C? Carbon. Which element appears on the periodic table directly below helium? Neon. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? Oh my god. I have that periodic table somewhere. Shit, did I not take a picture of it? Mount Holly is what it spells. If I had to guess, I think it's LL. We can use outside resources. This is fine. I think it's LL. Yeah, it's LL, right? I'm sure it is. Let's see if we can bring a cheat sheet. They could, yeah. Which is represented by AG. That is silver. Which element would not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Uranium is U. Carbon is C. Radon is... Oh, what's radon? Chlorine is Cl. It's radon, isn't it? Yeah, radon. It's Rn. Don't tell me the final exam gives you clues inside the exam. I don't know if it does. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? 2. The city of Fenn is south of which small body of water? South. I'm not sure. How many cities in Fenn areas are larger than Reddington? 2. Fenn and Norris. Which of the following realms is not near Fenn Ares? This is not. Which sigil chord denotes the realm of Archaearies? This one. What realm is directly north of Araja? Fenn Ares. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fenn Ares. Yep, that's correct. Which 2 pieces of the art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Oh my god, that's hard. Okay, we got some actual... Birch tree and oak tree. No. Hay bale and mug of ale. Bale ale. Yeah, that's what it is. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in the Mount Holly's entrance hall? Realize. Get up and check. Oh, I can! I got 76 steps. God, the classrooms are at the other end of the fucking house. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna do that later. We're gonna try and be efficient. Can you find the difference? Orinda, Aries. B-I-M-R. That's Araja. That's Orinda Aries. What? There's a letter difference. Orindia and Orinda. I. That's the answer. Fucking fly. Who was the first crown ruler of Fenn Ares? General Teskin. In which area were the railways of Fenn Ares destroyed? Oh my god, I think it was 3rd. But I'm gonna leave it. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Okay, it was 6th era that they're destroyed. 22 years was the War of the 5th Era. What was the first capital city of Fenn Ares? Grand City of Fenn. Which realm gifted Fenn Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought near what famous landmark in 1836? It's one of these 2. I'm gonna leave it. Solve the following problems. 36. 6. 21. Oh my god, rounding. 11 divided by 3 is 3 point something, so it'll be 3. 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21, times 2 is 42, minus 1, wait, one more time. 16, 21, 42, 41 reversed, 14. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5, times 3 is 7.5, minus 1 is 6.5, times 6 is 45, plus 100 is 145. Wait a minute. What? 5 divided by 2 is 2.5, times 3 is 7.5. 2 significant figures. two significant figures. Let's assume it's 1. Say 7. Divided by 6. Sorry, minus 1 is 6. Times 6 is 130. That's 36. Plus 100, 136. This is weird. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5. Two significant figures, 7.5. Minus 1 is 6.5. Times 6. Oh, I did the maths wrong. 6.5 times 2 is 13. Times 3 is 39. Plus 100. Yeah, it's 140. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay. What's the Arajan word for house? Hue. What does Neviite mean in Arajan? It means new gate. The phrase Trevenle can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation? That old tree is not owned by me. Le means not of self. And Treven means old tree. My tree is not very old. I think that's the correct. That's the answer. I'm not an old tree. Le Treven le. That makes sense. I cannot see the tree trunk. I think that's the right one. Is this the end? No, this is just the final exam. But it's not the end. How do you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. Name is Law. Lolu. Rado. I don't know what Ra means. Ulra Jorm. Wait, Jor is name, not law. Law is word. Jor is name. I'm taking a picture of this. Ulra. Oh, that. Oh, we're writing in pen, not pencil, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. There is no undoing things. Which is not an acceptable. Yeah, no, I think this is the not acceptable one. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think this is correct. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out? No, I think we got it right on that one. I think it's okay. Don't worry about that. Away. I count away. Count me out. I think that's correct. I've always known Ruben was a smart fella, but this is my respect and admiration of growing by the second. I appreciate that. If you think you played 1 hour every week, you'd be F tier unless you had a notebook. I can't remember what I did this morning. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, take a picture of that. We need that. West, east, south, north. Beautiful. Point A, point B. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give a direction to someone at point A to give them point B? In it is. As in, et, of try, isja, trevo. Main, small north, et am would be large east, matrai, small tree, et east, that's south, that's east-south. That's not correct. As in. So first north, east, toward tree. South last, tree away. Clearest way you could give them directions. I think that's the clearest way. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Ajuran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. Advanced form of 8. This is crazy. Oh my god, Rebby's rating me. That means I've definitely streamed way too late. Hi everybody. I'm just in the final exam of the game, which is not actually the end of the game. Good morning. How are you? Sleep time. I know, it actually is soon. I'm doing maths. Quick maths. 8 to 2 significant figures squared is 64. 8 squared is 64. Squared again is the same as 8 times 2 times 2 times 2, 64 times 2 times 2 times 2. So that's 128, 256, 512. 8 squared is 64. To two significant figures is 64. 8 squared is 64. Reversed is 46. Advanced form of 8. This is a complete Hail Mary. I don't think I know enough to know this. Okay, before we finally this exam, hi everybody who joined in, by the way. When to go? Good to see you too. How you doing? My name's Rudism. If you're new here, I build silly controllers and also get really obsessed with puzzles, and it's great. I'm taking a picture of every picture, every page in this exam. I'm doing an exam, by the way. Check the classroom and hallway. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's it. Is there anything we can learn in here? Graduation. We've only got 15 minutes. It almost looks like there's something in there. Okay, I think that's it. We need to get the hell out of here. Can I draft a room through here to get faster? I need a room that goes straight. Redraw. 10, that'll do. Trust me, teacher, I'm not gonna cheat. Yeah, exactly. Shit, that door wasn't open. Okay, never mind. Run back, run back. This looks so intense. Yeah, we're doing an exam. This might be the most intense moment of the game so far, to be honest. We're doing an exam. And if we fail it, I don't know what's gonna happen. But I need to run to other classrooms. It's an open book exam, thank God for that. I need to run to the other classrooms so I can revise my notes that I apparently didn't take enough of. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. How's your stream, by the way, Ribby? It's good to see you. Thank you so much again, I really appreciate it. Sorry, you happened to catch me at a really intense time. Fourth King of Rinda had 2 kids. War of the 5th Era was 22 years. Can't fly the black flag. I want to see if maybe notes in here had something to do with it. Now, I can look at my map of the town, which is somewhere here. Here. Oh, there's a couple of landmarks. I need the map though. It's in a different grade. Oh my God, I have to go through Lost and Found to get there. I don't want to do it. No, that was for grade 8. Never mind. Grade 5 is what I want. Grinded dailies? I'm sick because I'm a gacha slave. Aw. Damn. Okay, this is what we want. This picture is important. Oris, Calissa, Sarindia, Mount Holly, Angel Tower is there, Royal Museum, and then City of Fen. Okay, that's important. Is there anything else we can learn in this room? Time's ticking. Oh my God, there's so many letters in this exam. Where does Sam live? Drove 5 hours west and passed. Oh wait, we already figured that one out. He lives in Oris. I learned that because he went west and then north. So he definitely lives in Oris. You have a very, very long name. We learned that one already. That's fine. Okay, here we go. These are the questions we need to figure out. The City of Fen is south of which small body of water? Whatever this is. Oh, it's south of Morning Bay. Okay, we know that. That's good. So Morning Bay. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? We'll be finding that on the way back, so I can double check that later. The deciding battle of War of the 5th Era was fought near which famous landmark in 1836? That's the one we need to figure out. That's a really important one. And then it's that question. Okay. Exams even in games. Mate, Gerans, what's up? Dude, I live for exams. I miss them so badly. Like, I studied for a number of years. And, I don't know, dude. I love an exam. This is a big battle. I don't know if I see anything particularly notable here about a final battle. That's the coronation of the first king, General Teskin, whatever his name was. They dug up all the railroads, and then they had a celebration. But I feel like the first slide here is describing the final battle. But I don't know. I don't think I have a clue as to what... They're asking me things that weren't in the workbooks. They're giving me bonus questions in the exam. This is bullshit. Why is there... I mean, it's in a city. So, based on that assumption, we could possibly guess that it was in front of the Royal Museum. There's a black parapet there, which kind of lines up with this a little bit. So that's my most educated guess, is the Royal Museum. Now, I need to go to Class 5 really quick, because we're currently in Class 6. I need to come back here. That's Grade 4. What? Oh, Grade 5 is over here. Oh my god, this is so intense. Grade 5, okay. So what wasn't depicted? Here. Pry, Flan, Bride, Jungle. Pry, Flan, Bride. So jungle was the answer. Okay. Time to go back. Time to finish this. Your stream's saying fabulous or no? I'm still chuffed I correctly guessed what one of the 2 long answer questions was going to be on your modern history HSC exam. That was 15 years ago. Wild shit. Okay. Oh, hi Ari. Ari's here, by the way. She's like, it's time to go to bed. It's 2 a.m. nearly. You need to go to bed. This game is consuming your life. And yes, you're right, Ari. It is. That is true. It's correct. Rebby, you need to play this game. And you know, when you find time, of course. In your own time. I know you're a very busy person. But I think you and I share very similar minds when it comes to things like this. And I think it would consume you like it has consumed me. And I think you would be very, happy about it. Okay. Morning Bay. Jungle. Sorry, Ari, we have a test to fail. We're not failing this test. Royal Museum. Shit, I forgot the last room. Oh my god, I have to go back. I got 8 minutes. It's okay, we got time. I need to go back to Class 8, the maths, or 7 maybe. The algebra room. I want to see if there's a hint about that magic number 8, whatever it was. I have to find it out. I cannot leave a question unanswered in an exam. Like that shit, I would never leave a question unanswered in an exam. Okay, I think it's through here. Didn't you already enter something there? No, I haven't yet. I don't think I have anyway. Grade 4, grade 5. That's not what I need. I need grade 7. Shit, is that the one that's in the... Is that the one that's past the lost and found? Grade 6. Grade 7. Okay, this is math class. Alright, we did it. What the fuck? I feel like that question is... not in the material. The question's not in the source material. It wasn't in the textbook. This exam running person is bullshit. Okay, we're just gonna have to go and just guess. Sounds like NCA. Hey, nice. Fucking joke of the day over here. That's hilarious. Okay, let's just go lock it in. Let's do this. I'm shocked we have as many steps as we do after all that running around. Alright, let's go. All the way back. Let's just lock in an answer. I'm going to take a guess about what the result is. I have a suspicion. I think that it's not this one. I think it's not this one. I think it's either this one or this one. And do you know what's wild? I think it's this one, because if you do it if you work it inside out, 8 squared is 64. And then you reverse the number with the diamond to get 46. Exam over. Why did the music stop so suddenly? That's really upsetting. Oh, man. Yo, I reckon we nailed that exam. I actually think we did. I think we crushed it. Isn't the dartboard bullseye look like that? Yeah, so it's puzzles from the dartboard bullseye. They're all dartboard puzzles. I think we nailed it. I reckon that's the correct answer. Yeah, 46. I mean, it's a significant number. We've seen it pop up so many times. Dartboard ball is just a square. I think it can get more complicated than that. And it was question 46. Yeah, easy clap. That's right. Oh my lord. That would make so much sense. Exactly right. Couple wrong? Yeah, probably right, Johnny. There were a few that I took a bit of a stab on. That's okay. I mean, do we have to ace the exam, or is it enough just to pass? I'm okay with an A-. Any less than that and I'll start to get upset. Quick, let's get results. Oh,